I'm here. I've not been procrastinating. Definitely not. B, say nothing if I sent you anything on Discord that was not me sending an email. Right, actually, hang on. No, I want to escape from that. I just want to continue. Yeah, there we go. Hello, how are you all doing? Are we ready for some more of this? Oh. How's the... Oh, is the game a little bit loud? Let me know if it is. Also, I need to see this picture now, B. I'm not going to lie. Look what I made. That is also far better than anything I have ever painted as well. Far, far better. Oh. Right, anyway. Closing Discord because I'm streaming. And I don't need to go on Discord. There we go. Hello. It's a purple dragon. Exactly. Sounds fine for you. That's awesome. Right. I tweeted, done everything. Let's go. So, let me try and remember what we're doing. So, supply the black sheep spinning wheel. So we need to craft a metamorphosis elixir, collect wool from the Ram's missionaries. Maybe when you were 14, supposedly taking art classes. It's good. Honestly, it's better than anything I could ever draw. I will have to show you some of my drawings at some point. My drawings came up to a certain point and then just never got any better. I still draw the same way I did when I was 14. So, collect wool from the Ram's missionaries, mystery in the graveyard. Okay. It's tabbed. There we go. I'm remembering. I'm gonna have to turn the game down actually, because it's very loud for me, which is why I asked for you. Right, so, Ram the Rat. Let's see what we're doing. Imagine our Gartic phone drawings, exactly. Craft a rainbow roll for the unicorn, okay. Bring supplies to the gravekeeper. So, yeah, we haven't done anything in the graveyard yet. We'll do the graveyard at some point. We'll try and knock off all the rest of these. Collect 4 souls for the goat. Yeah, that's the main one we're doing. You cheated with Gartic phone. You have a drawing tablet. Also, I'm going to call it Garlic phone every now and again, and you know, we cheated with Gartic. You and Drissy both did, to be completely honest, but we accepted it because it was funny, and also it led to. Oh, I haven't got it enabled. Oh, the Gartic phone panic emote that we have on Discord is actually uploaded to Twitch, but I haven't put it in any of the slots yet. I'll do that another time. I've definitely got the slots. Right, so craft the metamorphosis. Let's have a look. Let's have a look what we need to do these things. Oh, next time you use my iPad, and you'll see you're still terrible. I've got a tablet now, an Android tablet. I need to find a nice app that I can do drawing on there. I know it's not the ideal one to do drawings on, but how the fuck do I open my... Fuck is the button to open my... H for the grimoire. Okay, there we go. Right. So, rainbow roll. Rainbow roll, we need dough and a glitter bomb. So, dough... Oh, we can make... What are we missing? Milk and seeds. So we get those both from the same place. Oh, and an egg. We get all of those from the same place. And a glitter bomb. We need a pot. And for a pot, we need to go raid some fires. Awesome, I've got this. That's easy. You wish you had a drawing tablet. You could see your art on rather than drawing your tablet and see your art on your monitor. Beetle has got one that she draws on the tablet and she can't see it on the monitor, and she says the same thing. So it's very weird not being able to look at your art while you're drawing it. Sort of drawing down here and looking up here, and so you can't look at your hand while you're doing it. I couldn't do it. So the fact that, you know, you can get anything out of one of those impresses me. You were supposed to drop an egg. Where did you drop the egg? Occupied. Feels like blind typing, but worse. Can you blind type, or can you not blind type then? Because I can blind type. Oh, the murder's already started. Give me a second. There we go. You brought Procreate for your tablet. Not sure if it's on Android. Okay. Yeah, see, this things I think with an Android, you don't have as many things available to you. And I didn't buy it as a drawing tablet, so that's fine. But I just had a thought, because like I'm redesigning a load of stuff for the stream, and I just thought it would be really good if I could, because I only do it on my computer. It'd be really good if I had something I could take to work with me and just like on my coffee break have a little play around. So I'm sure I will find something. But whack on bamboo. I'll have to ask Beetle what she's got. Also, every time I play this game, I feel that I should go and do like a... Like, if I took an hour or so off stream or something like that to just go around and farm resources. Oh, you mostly turn trickster so you can Google. Yeah. Right, have I got everything now? Other than the milk, which means I need a fire. Well, I know there's a lot of fires up here, so we'll go up here to get them. It's a weird one, because, like, I keep calling this an adventure crafting game. But does it feel like a crafting game to anyone? Because that's what it is technically, it's an adventure crafting game. But when I think crafting game, I think Subnautica and, you know, Minecraft and that kind of thing. And this is just a little step away from that, in my opinion. Come here, useless, right. There we go. A little, but not super crafty. Yeah, it's like crafting light, isn't it? Ah, you stupid dog. Guess so. Fetch materials, make stuff. Just more focus on purpose and creation. Yeah, it's got a storyline to it, isn't it? That's what it is. Right, what do I need for this? Clay. Forest in the swamp. Where did I get clay? Oh, God, I've only been away from this for like a couple of weeks, and I've already forgotten where I find some of these resources. Clay. It's in something that's common to both of them. Like, the problem is, right now, I can tell you where I get clay in Stardew Valley, as I've been playing that more recently than this game. It's in the well. Okay. Thank you, B. I don't know why I just tripped over the end of B. I just sort of went, thank you, B. B. Yeah. It almost sounds like I was trying to call you my wife, doesn't it? But you are not my wife. I don't think so. I mean, if you are, you have to tell me. It's like a cot. Like a cot. Oh, what words. Secretly, both my mods are my wife. Secretly, everyone in the chat is just my wife. She's like, his streaming career, he really loves this streaming thing, but it's just not taking off. I know, I'm going to get multiple devices, and we're just going to make him feel loved. She's good like that. I don't have a single original viewer. Everyone. She's created multiple other streamers. Joe is just my wife in a fake beard. Rug is just my wife, but she's put some glasses on. Paul, she's been playing a long game with Paul. Paul is just my wife who has been stalking me since I was like 15 in preparation for this. No, Sam, I'm a unique person and you're I had a slight moment there. I was like, what? You're not my wait, I get it. Oh. Hello, Tulare. You want... Oh, sorry, my cat is complaining that I have not... Speaking of my wife, I'm also wearing my wife's t-shirt at the moment, so maybe I'm also my wife. Maybe no one exists. Maybe it's just me. Don't lick that, it's got garlic on it. Also, that quote that you put in there, B, is going to show up at some point when Joe's around, and it's going to confuse him immensely. It's going to be great. What is it? Quote 365. Oh my god, that's the last quote on the calendar. We have our calendar. Get your orders in. Hello, Tulare. Right, so we needed that. Glitter bomb. Is the other thing we needed? Dough. For dough, we need milk. Cool. Oh. Should 366 be leap year related? 364 for Joe wife. Really? Oh, yes, so it is. Sorry, yeah, it's because you added another one. I'm also my wife. Oh, is this the beetle? Oh, no. Imagine. Just a variety of fake beards. Hello, Tulare. You've, like, given zero shits about me until right now. It's endearing that you're doing this, but also slightly suspicious. Maybe you're also my wife. Just in a catsuit. But, like, an actual catsuit. Right, how do I equip this? Inventory. What? Maybe do I just need a jar? I have a jar. How do I equip the jar? I'm being dumb. And these are too many good quotes. I do apologise. I'll stop being so funny. Right, I have an empty jar. How do I equip you? Wait, why does that say I have 0 jars? Oh. I know why. You don't think that was what Deep Thought was looking for? Encouraging about looks and poops the child. We made... quote 69 is on brand. And quote 420, when we eventually get there, will also have to be on brand. Right, how do I switch between these? Oh, awesome. There we go. Do you want to press E to open the menu? Is that also a Stardew thing? What does E do in Stardew? Someone who knows Stardew better than me, tell me. Quote 160, whereas B... Of course you remembered that one, B. Inventory. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to open my inventory. There we go. Right, let's go see the depressed rainbow donkey thing. Which was... That's the docks. We don't want the docks, we want the market. Village... Market. Oh. Right, hello, Mr. Depressed Donkey. Good snack, ought to perk you right up. Have a rainbow roll. The miserable creature dips its snout into investigating your tasty dessert. Is this for me? It troubles me to see a benevolent beast afflicted with such melancholy, and the quicker that horn of yours works, the quicker we can sort out this mess. Throwing back its... Oh, it's happy now. The roll gave it an erection, a horn erection. Throwing back its head, the unicorn swallows the odd confection without even chewing. Spots on its back glow and soft lavender, and its hooved feet levitate off the ground for just a moment. From above, a thin sliver of sunlight breaks through the clouds and sparkles off the unicorn's horn, momentarily blinding you. Was the treat blue? It was multicoloured, so probably. There were sprinkles on it, but the blue sprinkles were special sprinkles. When you look back, the unicorn is happily wagging its tail at you. Its horn looks reinvigorated with a pearlescent sheen. That doesn't sound healthy. Ah, that hit the spot. Looks like the old truth detector is working again. Well, what are you waiting for? Blast those fools. The unicorn lowers its horn and takes aim at the feuding shopkeepers. A long moment pauses as the unicorn's body quivers with anticipation. Wait, I swear this never happens. My powers are all charged up, but none of them are actually lying. So they really did sabotage each other's businesses then? My horn will only be able to blast the lies out of someone who's truly false. As far as they know, they're each telling the truth. Which means someone else must be responsible for this mess. Feuding shopkeepers run out of insults to hurl at each other and all storm back to their businesses in a huff. I'll go investigate the scenes of the crimes at their shops. Maybe I can turn up some clues. Oh, give me a sec. I swear I cannot get a consistent temperature. I was boiling earlier, so I took off my hoodie. And now I'm freezing. Right. So, I probably need to actually turn on the right thing. Journal. The cat. Find all of the cat's crimes. So, speak to the chandler in his candle shop. Chandler? Chandler. Was that what someone who makes candles is called? A chandler? Huh. Now he's getting sickly. Spent too much time outside his geoguesser. Yeah, probably. That was also not a put-on cough. That was an actual cough. Oh. I do think I am coming down with something, but whether it's stress or like bad eating at Christmas or something worse, I don't know. But anyway, I took a PCR test yesterday. We'll find out. That would really be interesting, as if I was like, yes, I've handed in my notice, but also didn't know Matthew Perry started making candles. This is what I was thinking. But Fletcher means someone who makes arrows, doesn't it? So maybe Chandler means someone who makes candles. Anyway, sorry, Chandler in his candle shop, baker in the bakery, blacksmith in the smithy. Okay. Ah. Wait, what the fuck was that? Like an elf. The undying flame. A chandler is a candle seller. Okay, well there we go then. Did not know that. Why does he look like he's going to hit me with that candle thing? Do I do a Matthew Perry impression? See, the problem is I can't do a good Matthew Perry impression. I'll just be like, ugh, that insufferable baker. Could I be more? Tear his nose off the next time I see him. Settle down, Master Chandler. You're being duped by a prankster. A prankster? Is that baker? I'm sure of it. I don't see no evidence to the contrary. I've not watched Friends in a while. This is awful. You want evidence, eh? I bet there's a clue around here. Received an impression. Matthew Perry. Great. Okay. Is he he's just, I would just do an American accent. Give me a second. Give me 2 seconds. We're going to get copyright claimed, but...
My name is Simon, and I'm
Oh,
father
fuck
to
off,
an
Simon.
amazing young boy called Ethan, who has just turned 10.
Great.
Men are here. crazy bitch.
Crazy bitch.
Let us keep the apartment.
Well, invisible kids can be that way sometimes.
Invisible kids can be that way sometimes. Okay, we're doing this. This is going to be awful, but we're going to try it. You brought this on yourself. Let's start it. So, could I be any more? This is just generic American, but you're going to have to put up with it. You want evidence, eh? I bet there's no clue around here that unveil the truth. Get some evidence or get out. Leave. Cat's confessions. Right, let's go do this. Fuck is this? Completely mundane. It's just a candle shop for a clue? Well, nothing out of the ordinary. Nothing out of the ordinary. Completely mundane. Perfectly ordinary supplies. Could it be any more mundane? The bag smells suspiciously of sulfur and has a shipping address stamped on it. Pier 3 imports the docks. Investigate Pier 3 at the docks. Could I be any more going to the docks? What the fuck am I talking about? Why is that why is that the only Chandler Bing thing that I can think of? Back to the market. You would go back to the market. What the fuck is this impression? Speak to the baker at the bakery. Bread. Am I right? I mean, this is the smithy, but... soot sprites. Elves. Iron anvil. Could that anvil be any more iron? Classic Sam. Find one joke, run it into the ground. Iron nails. Could you be any more elfist? That blasted Chandler. I'll wring his scrawny neck. Could my neck be any more ringed? Wrong. Calm yourself, Master Blacksmith. You're being played for a fool. Fat chance. Only some hard evidence could have convinced me that it wasn't that blundering knave. Someone really has been sneaking around in here. There ought to be some clues left behind. Could there be any more clues? Only evidence could possibly change my mind. Leave? This is painful. But B, could it be any more painful? Perfectly ordinary supplies. Completely mundane. Oh my god. My scone. What's your scone? Please don't unfollow B. We've only got 1 minute 53 seconds left of this. Some fireworks have been hastily. My scone? My scone! Tag on the fireworks read property of town watch. If lost, please return to the village gallows. Could there be... Why the fuck do they need... why do they need... Why do they need fireworks on the gallows? That's not what you do on a gallows. The butcher. Wait, why? Why is it the blacksmith, the baker, and the candlestick maker? Knew it. They've definitely missed out on one here. The baker. Bake it till you make it. Could that be any more of a pun? Only 40 seconds left, B. That oafish I love his eyebrows. Oh, his blacksmith just grinds my gears. I ought to give him a smack around the brow next time I see him. Master Baker, please, settle down. You've been tricked. I very much doubt that. Only a fool would believe that story without evidence. Fine, you want evidence? I'll get you some. True Colonel must have left clues around here somewhere. Have you got evidence yet? No. Ugh, could there be any more seconds? There we go. Now I wait for B to re-follow. It's this strange vase. Or vase. Doesn't look like it belongs in a bakery. And there's still some bugs and dirt inside. An inscription on the side reads, Harold Grimes, 17XX to 17XX. Hanged under the old grave tree for crimes he never committed. Interesting. So, we've got some investigation things. Let's save again for now. You never know. Also, hang on, did I? It's working. Good. I just had a thought. I was like, I know I added 2 timers. Did I actually update the other thing? Right. So am I ever going to get any more health? That's what I'm wondering. Because I've still got 3 hearts. And we're quite a way in. I'm wondering if it's always going to be 3 hearts. So, we've got to go. Oh. Timer on the phone I'm using, or no, I've got it built into my Stream Deck. I've got a 5-minute timer on my Stream Deck. I've got a couple of them now because all of my redeems mostly run for 5 minutes, but then I couldn't run 2 at the same time, so. You're uncertain of the safety. No, you're safe, you're safe. Wait, I got a Stream Deck? Yeah, did I not mention it? I have a Stream Deck now. Have I mentioned my Stream Deck? It's a Stream Deck. Ugh. You're uncertain of safety. No, you are safe, B. You are safe. I promise you your safety. For now. You want one? Yeah, I wanted one for ages. Honestly, once you can get your hands on one, they are great. But I understand, like, that they're not an easy thing to get your hands on. I was very lucky. My wife bought me one for my birthday this year. Otherwise, I would not have one. Right, Pier 9 we're looking for, aren't we? But wait, 3? I thought we'd already done 3. 2. Right, something's going on here. Oh no, we're looking for Pier 3. I'm done. Do you need to find a wife first? Yes, this is the process. Find a wife. First you get the wife. Then you get the Stream Deck. Then you get the money. It's the shipping address for the sulfur crates, but you don't find anything incriminating. You do, however, spot something wedged between the watery piles of the pier. Something must have gotten knocked off the docks or was purposefully disposed of. Let's reel it up and take a look-see. Quest for Stream Deck is getting harder and harder. I know, I do apologise, dude. Use your additional mouse buttons for controlling anything. I don't! I keep meaning to. I keep meaning to download the app that means I can. Because I've got, technically, I think... I'm just trying to see how many... So I've got 3... Well, 4, other than the normal 2 and the scroll wheel, I've got 3 that are already used. I've got the one that's... I've got the mouse sensitivity buttons, and then I've got a button I can click down on to just super drag down the DPI. 11. Okay. You know my mouse better than me. But yeah, I've got... So there's the mouse sensitivity ones. There's the one that drags down the DPI. which is called the sniper button, which is great. Logitech, time to get set point. Oh, maybe I will have to. But yeah, I love that I have a sniper button on here that just massively, like, drag it and then you press it and that's the same speed and then let go. Like, zoo sniper mode. Zoo. I'm normal. But no, I do need to. For a while, I've had a note telling me to get an app to reassign the keys. Same as I want to be able to reassign the keys on... I want to do what Paul does. Paul STL, friend of the channel. He's reassigned the buttons on his Xbox Pro controller so that he can use push to touch on one of the back levers, which is great, because when I play with push to talk, I have to have a finger over tab. You supported Logitech back at the place that B works for. Love that project. Oh, awesome. I forget sometimes that you and B used to work in the same place. Or worked in, not used to work in the same place. I don't know whether you worked there at the same time, but like you used to work where B works. You know what I'm saying. I don't know why I'm explaining it to you. Probably not, yeah. You fish out an empty sulfur tin with a wad of wet paper stuffed inside. Though the ink is running, you can still make out the loopy handwriting. Sorry, do excuse me. One of my ring lights is sagging. There we go, I've tightened it up a bit. Gave it a little fiddle and now it's nice and rigid. You've been working for a current employer for 4 years now almost. Oh yeah, you definitely worked there at the same time as B then. Fish out an empty sulfur tin with a wad of wet paper stuffed inside. Though the ink is running, you can still make out the loopy handwriting. Wow, he's nice and neon. Another brilliant strategy by the world's most brilliant strategist. That's me, the cat. If you're reading this, then be sure to write my name down in the history books. This sulfur smells so rotten, it will put those candlesticks the Chandler made right in the trash. He'll think the baker did it when I dust the shop with flour. Well, then this is the proof the Chandler is looking for. Why the fuck would you do a crime and then write a confession to the crime in the thing? I'm beginning to think the cat is not the master criminal he's been sold as. Right, investigate the gallows in the village and the old hanging tree. Okay. Wait, you're not supposed to do that? Apparently not. Oh, wait, below the top. No. Oh, right, yeah, that's alright then. Back to home. So we want to go to the graveyard and the gallows in the village. Docks, the village. There we go. You've been doing a lot of crimes and then writing, I did it, love Demper. Right, the gallows. Keep an eye out for some gallows. That's a well. Over here? There we go, the gallows. Perfect. You peer through. You heard a story of a guy who scammed Logitech nearly... Oh, really? How did they do that, then? Peer through the slatted planks of the town's gallows. Doesn't look like it's seen much use recently. Space underneath it is stuffed with evidence storage. A parade, decorations, including a box of dusty fireworks. That explains why it's there. Then also, just excuse me, I'm going to text my wife and ask if she can put the heating on. Because it's cold. Use that rule, anything under €100 gets exchanged, no questions asked. Oh, really? Well then. Do you have to prove you actually own the thing, or... Or could I be like, yeah, my 17 that you do? Okay. Can't be like, my 17 Logitech mice and 42 Logitech keyboards are all broken. Can I have store credit? space underneath it is stuffed with evidence, storage, yeah. An errant note catches your eye, but you can't quite fit your hand through the wooden planks. Didn't have to, same with Oxo. Oh, okay. It doesn't work like that, of course. No, yeah. Drat, I'll need something thin and grabby. I know something thin and grabby. A baby. Right. One of these is thin and grabby, isn't it? Right? This is what I'm supposed to use? Yes. You pluck out the slip of paper from under the gallows. It looks like a notebook. Got really funny with the products above 100. Okay. Didn't see stuff in the crack. Almost wanting to be discovered. If you're reading this, then you've no doubt been witness to my greatest crime spree. I, the cat, will be remembered throughout history as the greatest underdog mastermind. The town flatfoots will never notice a couple parade fireworks missing, and the blacksmith buffoon will lose more than a few chest hairs. How arrogant. How arrogant. This proof ought to convince the blacksmith of the cat's involvement. I think the cat wants people to know that they're intelligent, don't they? Okay, that makes sense. Right, the graveyard. So, we've got a lot to do in the graveyard, so what we might do... Old hanging tree in the graveyard is one of them, but let's see what else we need to do in the graveyard while we're here. The rat. Bring supplies to the gravekeeper. So, bat wings from the graveyard, ghost of the ectoplasm from the graveyard, and crypt walker's skin from the graveyard. We also... Missionary in the graveyard. We need to do something with him, and I can't remember what it is. So, bats, crypt walkers, and ectoplasm. Unknown how we can get rid of that. Black rose, grave dirt, the trowel, shears. Okay. Interesting. Hello. Crooked fellow peers down at you, as if someone else is coming to make fun of from his eternal predicament. You spot a piece of paper floating inside his translucent body. What you got there? Don't suppose I can convince you to cough that paper up, can I? What? Oh, spirit salts, okay. Distinctly lacking the stillness characteristic of the dead. This guy won't stop moving. Let's probably picture the product, picture the defect, picture product and serial number, picture of the set, and lastly a picture of the thing physically damaged. Jesus Christ. I mean, I suppose they're doing it for... I suppose it's a way to stop getting scammed, isn't it? But wow. You sprinkle the exercising salts onto the ghost. He sputters and sneezes up the paper, suspended inside his head, before going back to swinging as if nothing had happened. This looks like a page of someone's diary. My best plan yet, these grave bugs will make the baker's buns taste like embalmed eclairs. I'll just dump the dirt out of this stupid urn to carry them. That should be proof enough to convince the baker who the real culprit was. Wow, the cat is dumb. Spirit salts again. Don't half need a lot of spirit salts. I'm just going to make a bunch of these. There we go. So what we need... ectoplasm, bat wings, and cryptwalker skin. Okay, that didn't work. Ow! Alright. Ectoplasm to you. Soothing rune. Okay. Exorcism charm. Soothing rune. Okay. Soothing rune. I'm going to need a soporific potion. Exorcism charm. I still find it hard to find things on this screen. And I don't know if it's just me. Ah, I'm going to need a firefly. Okay. I've got the soporific thing, haven't I? Hang on. Did I? Oh wait, no, I didn't make it. I didn't make the soothing rune. They're laid out alphabetically. I don't know if they are. Because we've got what? Mending poultice, empty jar, no. They're laid out sort of, I guess, in whatever, like, these were the first things we found. And then, obviously, I guess maybe we're just, because it's quite open-ended, we're just finding things in an odd order now. But I don't know. Were you perhaps gifted the key to this game? I was, B. I was, in fact, I was gifted the key to this game. As you will see, if you, where the fuck? Oh, fuck, hang on. I was, in fact, gifted the key to this game, which you would be aware of if I hadn't had to reinstall my entire OBS. Not in my entire OBS, but all my scenes got deleted over Christmas. So, yeah, you would be aware of this if I had at all. Ta-da! If you look down there, it tells you. Thank you, B, for being on the ball when I'm not. This is a legal requirement. Also, I'm going to just pop that up. That corner. That was there the whole time. We were choosing not to see it, exactly. Also, can I just say, that if anyone ever... Is this a sponsored stream? I was gifted the key to this game, so it is technically, I think, under UK law, classed as sponsored. But my god, if you want to go and try and navigate what counts as an ad, what counts as a sponsorship, on the UK government website, good fucking luck for you. As far as I can tell, this is not an ad, because they don't have any editorial over me. Like, they can't tell me what to say, I just give my honest opinions, but I was given something of value for it, therefore I have to disclose that I was given something of value right now and I didn't buy this game myself. Is, I think, the UK law. If you're a lawyer, maybe try and tell me the truth, please. Because everyone does everything so differently, so I'm just using my interpretation of the law. Spectral tears, right, okay. So it's none of these. Where's the sheep? Logitech was brilliant. You used to have VTech. What made Logitech so brilliant then, just out of interest? What was that? Haunted mannequin shears. Okay, haunted mannequin. How do I make a haunted mannequin? I need a normal mannequin and some ectoplasm. Okay. Ooh, to get in the graveyard. So a normal one of these mannequins, I'm gonna need... Oh god, it's a whole chain. The plane where the customer's valued. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna need one of these. Which is going to need... I'm going to need to do... Right, okay, cool. Okay. We're going to have to do a whole thing for that. Right. But first of all... Also, how do I get the bats? Because one of the things I need to get is bat wings. A bait stick. Okay, that does make sense. Bait stick. I swear to God, I don't know what it is with this menu. I don't know what it is with this menu that I cannot see things. Bait stick. I'm going to need a bunch of these. There we go. Because we're going to need them later in order to get thingies. Mosquitoes. Did you get a voice chip mix-up yet? Like, I think I know what a voice chip mix-up is, but please do elaborate. Because to me, that's like, I don't know, a G.I. Joe that has the voice of Tickle Me Elmo, which sounds horrendous. When you're working there, a colleague of yours got a really angry mum on the phone. You had a crocodile say he was red, and an ambulance claimed they were an aeroplane. Look, if the crocodile wants to be red and the ambulance wants to be an aeroplane, then that is their prerogative. Right, got the bat wings. Crits. Had a red fire truck that was supposed to say it was red, but said it was blue. So some kept saying blue at everything that was red. Oh no. Oh yeah. See, I thought it was funny, but now you've pointed out how that is actually going to screw some people over, isn't it? Right, to the swamp. You see the video where if you press the buttons on one of the phones, you can go say motherfucker. No. That's amazing. Is that purely just by, like, pressing it in fast, like, fast speed? Okay, I need... What do I need for you? Smoke pellets, that was it. Maybe she could have called when she noticed it right away. You'd think, wouldn't you? Also, this place still has my favourite ambient noise. Just that rain. It's brilliant. We're going to go to the place where I can try and get 3 mosquitoes at once. Just to save on building smoke pellets, because they are a bit of a pain to build. It is brilliant. It really is, isn't it? Right, come on. Let's kite. Come on. Come on. You know you all want to come. Come on. This takes a bit of doing, but you can do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Everything? Awesome. I'm going to need some reedy twine as well, and some of these later. Boom. Going to turn that bit back, no worries. Catch you in a bit. I don't remember what I need from you, but I haven't killed many of these, so... Oh, I have newt, of course. There we go. Right, so I'm already forgetting what we need to do. So feel free, like, if I'm forgetting a specific thing I need to be doing in a place, feel free to tell me about it. Oh my god, B. Oh my god, what? Right. One of those, which I'll build with that. Which gives me one of these. And I need some ectoplasm. And ectoplasm I'm going to assume I need to use the exercising charm for. So that's the shiny lure. A search function. A search function is what would be nice. Because no matter how many times I look, I lose it. There we go. Exorcism charm. Perfect. Interesting. That's fine. The video she just posted now. Oh, what? Oh. Search function will work when they get... Is it in the Discord? I will have to check it out in a bit. But yeah, no, search function would be really useful in this game. Oh. Jesus. I'm sorry, I don't know whether I'm legitimately unwell or whether it is just cold. The hoodie is actually getting worn as an hoodie. Fuck it, we're having a cozy sloth stream. You can't stop me, this is my stream. Plus it'll confuse anyone who comes in. This looks normal, right? Good. Glad we all agree. Now guess why hoodies are so hot? Is it because they're made from 100% Sherpa wool, B? Actual Sherpa wool, definitely Sherpa wool, made from real Sherpas. Because I hear that they're made from Sherpa wool. At least that's what it says on the website. That it's because they're made from Sherpa wool? They're made from Sherpa wool, right? It's what you heard too. Yeah, I heard they were also made from Sherpa wool. Must be true, yeah. It's because plastic doesn't breathe. Oh. Yes, for the uninitiated, B takes very strongly. You get Sherpa? Yeah, Sherpas aren't made of plastic, B. But no, 100% Sherpa wool, but not actually Sherpa wool. It's made of plastic. Like, vegan Sherpa wool, I think is what they call it. You're being bullied, you're not. No, we're not bullying you, honestly, B. Honestly, we're not. Also, this is very warm. I can see this coming off again in a minute. Oh, I just cannot maintain a consistent temperature, guys. Pray for me. It's more ribbing. Yeah, this is ribbing, B, honestly. Like, I don't know whether you actually do feel bullied, but I really hope you don't. This is because we love you, B. We love you, and so we're taking the piss. You know, like you do for me all the time. Because you're my mod, and it's your job. I wonder why it's warm, Sam. Oh no, you have two older brothers. Yeah, I thought you would understand. This just be how boys be. Right. So, why did I come here? I legitimately don't remember why I came here. To the graveyard. Yay!
Witchy, witchy, witchy. The dickweed is so itchy.
I love it. I love it. Witchy, witchy, witchy. The dickweed is so itchy. Ah! B, you were straight in there with the quote. Let's leave it without context. You have to remember 364. Yeah. Yeah, if you really want, if it weirds you out, Joe, and you really want context, we will give it, but it is like a decent context, I think. But no, it's better this way. That is fair. It's better I don't know, to be entirely honest with you. The skittish sheep nearly jumps out of his pelt in horror. Ah! Now's my chance to shear his wool before he comes back to his senses. Also, sorry. Hang on. Sorry. Thank you very much for the 13 months, Joe. I got caught up in the whole you being my wife in a fake beard chat, so. Sam, if you consider having some sound alerts, you're always looking for something ridiculous when you pop in. I've considered. Do you know what? This is me procrastinating. This is me procrastinating. I've had it on my list for a while. I need to get some. Especially, like I always said, I'll do it when I'm in OBS. I'm in OBS now, and I have been for a couple of months. I need to get on it. So it's probably going to go high up on my list of things to do. Like I have a plan this year, and hopefully in like the first quarter of this year to redo everything here, like do a whole redesign, because this is still basically what I started with 2 years ago, with a few little refinements. So you need to find the allosexual sound bit, yes. But no, I have considered it, and then I've just done my usual self and just been like sitting on my hands, twiddling my thumbs. So. But now you've said it, and I'm going to feel obliged, because I can't let Joe down. Now's the chance to shear as well before he comes back to his senses. But no, I do need to put something on there. Quickly snip a handful of wool from his quaking body. No worries. We were abusing Paul with them yesterday. Yeah, no, that's the point. That's the point. Is, you know, I need them on here. It's a skill though, sitting your hands and twiddling your thumbs. I know. I'm glad you went with it being a skill and not being a slightly questionable. Forget this. I don't care how angry the ram gets. I'm going back to the flock. And you know the thing is with going back to the sound alerts thing, I actually have a list of sound alerts I would add, and I have just been procrastinating so much on it. I've had a list being cultivated for a while, so if I just got around to it, it would not take long. Because I believe most of the job is actually done for you with this kind of thing, right? Also, I'm going to hand in some of the stuff before I accidentally use it. The phantom goo feels as if it's attempting to pull you down beneath the soil. He squints at the fading label on the back of the lantern. Let's see. The webbed wings still flap of their own accord. Someone on TikTok, please find you the allosexual sound bit. I sent it. Right, I tried looking for it. It is somewhere in our Discord conversation. It is somewhere in there. I just cannot remember when I sent it to you, and I can't find it because I sent you the video on Discord, so it's somewhere in that chat, somewhere. See, this is the problem. We need to talk to each other less, and then we would be able to search our conversations easily. Back of the lantern. Let's see. Right, Crypt Walker skin. What I was saying, B, is it would be much easier to set up sound alerts if the two of us were less good friends. No, that would make you sad. No, that is fair. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to go down into the crypt where the crypt walkers are. But no, Joe, you use sound alerts, don't you? Or you have some sound alerts on. What do you use for? I should probably prod you for this off stream. You and Paul, see what you guys use. Because is there not, from what I'm aware, just like a service that is already set up for me? Sound alerts are very easy. Yeah. You have 2 now. You do. Use the extension on stream. It's not. You're not fancy enough to set up an external. It's probably what I need to do and just get on it. Sound alerts. Oh, awesome. There we go. Awesome. I will have to do that then. I'll have to look into it. Can you add your own sounds to it, or do you have to pick from preset ones? Crypt crawler is arachnicide. Okay. You can add your own. Oh, right. Well, I've got no excuse now. Now that it's just an extension I need to enable and add on. I have 0 excuse. You can keep them private so other people can't search them up. Oh! See, that's even better. So I honestly, like, I have plans to try and be a bit more organised this year. Because the last 2 years have, I'm sure as you can imagine, also, I'm sorry, it's coming off. It's coming off. The plastic has done its job. The past couple of years have been very hard to get anything done, so still looking for a suitable replacement for Audacity. I use OBS just with no video source. BT is a private one, yeah. But yeah, I just use OBS and just don't enable a video source. Just record pure audio. You have to fiddle it though, because it likes to record a black screen. In fact, I think I have just recorded a black screen and I pulled them apart. Thinking about it. Generous follower lent you their voice for BT. Who could it be? T. Phone home. Anyway. Right, what am I doing? Right, what do I need? Arachnicide. Which needs Potion of Blight. Which needs one of... Okay. This is still my only gripe. My only gripe with this game. Needed an accidental face reveal yesterday too. Not gonna lie, I saw a brief flash of a beard and that was it. So I am now where you have a beard. I will update my mental image to a blank Twitch picture with a beard. Back to the village. There we go. Right, what am I doing? What was I saying? Oh yeah, so my only gripe with this game. Also, B, get rid of your child. There's Samalytical. Don't see anything but human-shaped shadow with a lot of backlighting. Maybe I didn't see a beard then. Maybe that was someone else. Maybe that was Grey. Did Grey also come on with the camera on? I can't remember. What am I here for? Swamp. That was it. Oh. But yeah, sorry, I'll get around to it eventually. My only gripe with this game is the sort of chain crafting that you have to do at times. Where you have to craft, like, especially, like, for this one here, right, where to make the Haunted Mannequin, you have to craft the Dreadful Doll. To make the Dreadful Doll, you have to craft the sewing kit. To get the sewing kit, you have to go kill the mosquitoes, which you have to craft the smoke pellet for. And just like that whole oh shit, I'm missing one part of the chain. And it's right at the end. I'm gonna have to do so many steps to get there. But again, like, that's definitely something that you could probably mod out. I don't know. I know nothing about modding games, but I'd really like to get into some mods work. I watch. They don't do it anymore. There was a YouTube channel that used to do like a mod it till it breaks type deal, and that was amazing. Like, one of them would play and they wouldn't tell them what mods they'd added. And just all of a sudden they're playing Skyrim and a giant chicken just walks in. Or they go to Fusrodar and it summons a cow. That kind of thing. And I just think that's hilarious. And I would love to do it. I've also seen streamers do it where their mods add mods to the game without them knowing. Like, install the mods and then the streamer just goes into it. And I would love to do that as well. Or just get the community to add them in and then, you know. I'm not quite sure, like, someone can enlighten me on this. I'm not quite sure how you add mods to my game without me having to physically do it. Like, you would need access to my computer, surely, but tell me if I'm wrong there. But I love the idea. I don't know what you think of the idea, but... Could it work if you're streaming a game from another person's computer? Oh. Sorry, had a knock at the door. No worries, Trickster. We were just talking about mods. Like, game mods rather than what B is. We were talking about if it's possible to Also, you think you just did a face reveal in the Discord? Everyone's doing face reveals. I feel left out. Oh, shut up. I need to kill another one. Which means I have to build another one of these. Yeah, see, this is the issue. Don't look, unless you want to get scared shitless. You can add people to your Steam as family members and give them access to your games. Yeah, but if I do that, like, this is literally me asking now. Like, if I do that, can you add mods to my games that I play on my computer? That's a genuine question. I don't know the answer to that. Because it's a way to do it, but all I can imagine is, like, the only way I could think to do it is to have someone remote into the computer. And that sounds a little like I'd have to very much trust the person doing that. Because obviously the idea would be I wouldn't be watching what they were doing, so... Let's go find the teleport point, actually. Don't think so. You play friends games but need to add your own mods. Yeah. But this is what I'm thinking. There must be a way to do it, but... You do. Currently exceptionally scruffy looking. Don't worry, me too. That's the default for beards, though, right? Just make them scruffy. I think I only tidied my beard up to get married, and then I've just let it go since. That's the plan, right? I'll tidy it up when I start my new job, and then they can just it'll slowly get scruffy while I'm at the job, and they won't notice. Doodle's beard on Discord logo. Yes. Right, let me remind myself what I need. So, I need to build one of these, which means I need to go to the swamp. But I also need some mushrooms, which I need from the forest. Cool. What colour is your beard, Trickster? Aquamarine. I have immediately forgotten what I need from the swamp. Oh, what is wrong with me? Those. Cool. Got it. How did you know, Sam? What, aquamarine beard? I guessed. You seem like an aquamarine kind of guy. Not sure what that means. You strike me as quite aquamarine. Auburn. Ah! You are a fellow ginger. I somehow like you more, but also less. That's just how us gingers feel about ourselves. Although actually having an auburn beard means absolutely nothing in terms of anything else, because beards just like to grow ginger in them, it turns out. Paul's got ginger bits in his beard when you meet him in person. It's great. I guess your face likes to mutate more than the rest of you sometimes. Because that's what it is, it's a mutation. You've met him. God. Well, this is a, You just have pubes on your face. You wish you could do a beard. You just have pubes on your face. Nothing wrong with having pubes on your face. Some people are into that kind of thing. I've got everything I need here. Yes. So, I just need the mushrooms, which are in the forest. Cool. Oh. Anyway, don't worry. Like I just have pubes on my face. Like, big reveal here. My moustache does not connect. I just grow it long, so it does. It does not, it refuses. This bit here just refuses to grow hair. Sorry to take you behind the curtain there. Pay no attention to the moustache behind the curtain. Beards are beards, man. Just grow some pubes, be happy with your pubes. Pay more attention to the kitty paw behind me. But yeah. She is adorable, isn't she? Look at you. Oh dear. Yeah. Anyway, what am I doing? I was just flicking her her whisker and she was unimpressed, shall we say. You're back from things. Oh my god, B. You've been doing things without us? I can't believe you would do things without us. B nailed it. What did B nail? I'm confused. What is going on? Why are you wooing? What is... Do I need to know something? Do I need to go check Discord? What is going on? I don't like you all planning behind my back. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Kind of want to do the grow thingy, but can't be bothered 90% of the time. It is a process to get through the horrible, scraggly bit. Unfortunately. Like, if anything, the lockdown got me to it. Depends on what Trix decides to do. What is going on? Right, give me a second. I'm opening Discord because something's going on here and I don't know about it. Oh, the motherfucker phone. Okay, I will check that out in a bit. Oh, not check it out now. Why not? This is age restricted and only available on YouTube. God damn it, Big.
Yeah, it's going.
Let's call our friends. Not
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Ah, awesome. Ah, face reveal. Hello, Demper. I see your face. And when I see your face, there's not a thing that I would change. Yep, no, nothing's going on Discord. I don't know what you're all plotting. I'm just going to ignore it. Don't make me spend like the rest of the stream searching every Discord that we're all in. Don't heh me. I'll heh you in a minute. Oh, give me a second. Yeah, I've got no idea what's going on. You're all weird. You're all gremlins. That sounds like a threat. You're all weird gremlins. I'm going to ignore you all. Help me find mushrooms. Your left eye looks terrible. Keeps getting infected or something. Or you're not getting enough sleep. Yeah. That's generally my issue. Is I'm not getting enough sleep. Right. B, do you remember where the mushrooms were? You remembered where the clay was. Genuinely cannot find any. They're not in here. Shiny stones. It says enough. Mushrooms are those weird mushroom sprites, you think? Okay. Interesting. Maybe they are then. Maybe I'm going to have to go murder some baby fairies. So, yeah, there's red and white mushrooms in the swamp, but we need these specific mushrooms, which are in the forest. Leaf caps. Leaf caps! I know where they are. I've just suddenly remembered. They grow on bushes. Not bushes, logs. They're growing rotting logs. There we go. Because it was when I saw leaf cap, because they're death caps. They're death mushrooms, and they grow on rotting logs. There we go. So that should be enough. I can craft another arachnocide. Okay. And then we're going there. Right. Travel point. Also, there is a fast travel mechanic in this game, and I've just not been using it. It's one of those things where, like, time to go home. There is a fast travel mechanic that I'm just not using. Where I don't have to keep running back. And why am I not using it? Because I was like, oh, I only want to use it at a special time. It's the whole potions thing in RPGs. Oh, well, I can't use that yet. I have to wait until the right time, and then you never use them. You think it's dying. You think what's dying? What's dying? Something dying? Oh, dying is my fast travel mode home. No, there isn't actual fast travel. But I have been using dying as a way to get home, haven't I? Yes. Right, let's go see the Gravekeeper. I do apologise for the random stabs of the Encanto soundtrack I keep doing, by the way. You may have noticed, you may not have done, but it's stuck in my head. Critwalker silk is thick and smells oddly of lilac. By the way, watching Encanto, it's great. Seem to have misplaced my reading glasses, so maybe you could prepare the mixture. You read off the well-worn instructions printed on the lantern. They're horridly confusing and riddled with spelling mistakes. How did these contraptions ever make it to the market in the first place? Better stand back. If I do this wrong, things might get a little explodey. You grind together the gruesome ingredients into a waxy paste before rendering the whole mixture down to the Gravekeeper's cooking fire. The odour coming from the wet, bubbling soup makes the hairs in your nose prickle. I have a nose? But you power through it and pour the ghastly oil into the lantern with a rusty funnel. The Gravekeeper raises one caterpillar-like eyebrow at you. He has eyebrows? Oh, kaboom! Perfect. Give her a good shake. You swish the oil around inside the lamp and lick the wick. Slowly, a bluish, unearthly glow fills the space around you. The light makes your teeth itch when you look directly at it. Need to do a mandatory visit to people and houses. No worries at all, Demper. I'll catch you later. Got a reminder not to leave notes saying you did it. Exactly. Don't say you did it. Take a look at that. Fresh as a daisy. Just wave it around and it should any wayward ghoulies try to accost you. Should clear the way to that miserable banshee. If and maybe you could ask her what all the fuss is about. Oh wow, I can just like walk around. Oh, I just turn it on and off. Awesome. Awesome. So speak to the banshee in the haunted house. By the way, if anyone minds me sort of going backwards and forwards between different things we're supposed to be doing, do let me know. Like, not sticking to one thing. If that annoys you, then I am open to the feedback. But it's just how I work. Oh, I'm near this thing. Guess we're doing that. It's fine. Awesome. Good. I'm glad we all agree. It's your game. Well, in fact, it's not. The key was gifted to me. Does that mean I own it? Who knows? Hello. Now, I have a choice here. Do your own stream deck. What? What do you mean? So just imagine that everything I'm doing, I'm screaming, because I'm not going to, because it'll both annoy my neighbours and ruin my voice. Yeah! Come to taunt me as well! Don't you? I've come to find out why you're throwing such a tantrum. You raise the dead with your wailing. Ah! The raised jaw drops to her collarbone. howling as her ghostly arms reach out for you. You quickly raise the ghost lamp high, bathing the room in cold light. The stream deck was a gift, yeah, but you still own it. Oh, yes. No, you are correct. You make a good point. Make a good point. Oh. No, so yeah, this is my game. This is my game. Yeah, it burns. Why do you torment me so? You make a point of making good points. Well, they're good points. You make a good point of making good points, B. Oh, quit being so dramatic. Now tell me what's got you so upset. It's gone. That sneak, that thieving plague, written road and stole it. What's gone? Who stole it? My family's script was defiled by that wretched word. My most precious treasure, my brooch is gone. How much longer have I got to keep doing this? I will not rest until I have it back. Ah, the rat stole the brooch from your crypt. That's enough to make anyone upset. Yes, it was stolen, ripped from my breast. Where has it gone? Well, if the rat pilfered it off your remains, maybe left behind a clue as where he ran off to. But that crypt is jammed full of caskets. How will I know which box is yours? What was your name? I don't know. Who was I? Everything is clouded by my suffering mood. Well, this was your house, right? There must be some relics in here that can point me in the right direction. Okay, I get it. I'll get to the bottom of this and you can stop howling. Bloody howly one. This heavy box seems like it might contain important family documents, but it's locked tight. I doubt the key is anywhere around here. Let's just make my own. Skeleton key it is? Heavy box seems like it, but it's locked. Don't make your own. Is that not what I just did? There we go. Also, like, you have to be in a very specific place to use things sometimes. Crack open the chest to find a collection of mouldy papers and bills, but a heavy book at the bottom looks promising. In the cracked leather-bound tome, you browse through long-forgotten obituaries, and we mourn her death, the third of her siblings to pass. Much beloved, she will long be remembered for her beautiful singing voice and tireless pursuit of justice. Sounds like our Banshee, third to die. That will mean her casket will be the third one in her row. Do you think that's enough, or do you think there's going to be more clues? Like, third one in her row, but does that... We don't know which row she's in, though, right? Or do we? The boss shield looks like it might be a coat of arms, but the face is so badly encrusted with patina that you couldn't quite make out what it is. A good cleaning ought to get this spick and span. Purification water. Here we go. There it is. 3 jars of water, some ghostly ectoplasm, of course. Okay. Piss. Ghostly ectoplasm. Remind me how I got ghostly ectoplasm. It's from these guys, isn't it? Oh, it's from these guys. Which means I need another one of these. Which means I need some wicker work. I can make the wicker work, that's alright. Bat wings, okay. Let's go hunt some bats. Up in the highest bats. Let's go hunt some bats and steal their wings now. Up in the grave-mosphere. Up where the bats are here. Oh, let's go murder some bats. Why do you think that thing on a stick makes it explode? Like, why are all the animals in this game so explodey? Severe allergic reaction. To wood or to meat? There we go. That bat only had one wing. Sappy bat. I'm going to craft 2 of those because I'm going to use them hopefully for something. Right. General inventory. We'll pop you in instead of that. Poor bat. I know it is kind of sad, isn't it? Right. The ectoplasm we can get with this. Come on, where are you? I need one of the guys with the the skull things. Also, I've got all of the wool now for the sheep, haven't I? I should probably go do that. We could knock the sheep off our list. And we might get something useful from it. Ah! Absolutely fucking not. Will you please piss off? This isn't good. But yeah, bats are lovely creatures. Don't go around murdering them and putting their wings off, please. They're like flying hamsters. Need to go get some. We need some clay. That's what we need, some clay. So that I can build some pots, so that I can fill the pots with water. Also, I'm going to have to heal myself at some point. Can I just use this straight from my inventory? No. Okay. Right, clay. Someone remember I need clay and some more ectoplasm. But for now, I'm going to go hand these in. You need to live to the secret grove. Yes. Hey, buddy. Sight to spin for you. I've got plenty of fleece here, but if you have something special in mind, just put it in the spinning wheel. 3 sheep wools, okay. I've got plenty of fleece, put it in the spinning wheel. A metamorphosis elixir. Oh shit, I've forgotten we need the metamorphosis elixir, don't we? Shit. Oh, I've not been paying attention, right. Changeling root and dryad fruit. That should be easy to remember because it rhymes. Changeling root, dryad fruit, some clay and some water. We can get all those in the same place. So it is good that I did this, actually. Otherwise we would have had to travel backwards and forwards to it. Bro move, exactly. Bro move. Yeah, changeling root, dryad fruit, clay and water. If I'm gonna... Ooh. we might be about to enter another chain. Because to get the dryad fruit, I need a tinder box. And I have a tinder box. Perfect. Or a cinder box, sorry. Right. Play was down here, wasn't it? Honestly, B, I didn't say at the time, I am still very impressed that you remembered all these things, because I definitely didn't, and I'm the one who's been playing the game. So, you know, absolute kudos to you. And your brain that apparently is like a steel trap. You remember stupid things. B, if it's useful, it's not stupid. I've always been of that opinion. If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Perfect. Stupid things. No stupid things. Right. Changeling root, dryad fruit. So a changeling, there should be one hanging out in the fairy circle over here, if I remember correctly. That's the Lakeshore Path. Is it down here? You are stupid. You are not B. No. B. No talking down on yourself. You're a wonderful human being. We're also happy to have you in our lives. Anyone who disagrees can go fuck themselves. Why is there no change? There's supposed to be a changeling. What Sam said. Exactly. See, Trickster agrees. Hello. I swear I just saw a second change. Hello. Cat just reached over and tapped me on the arm to be like, I am still here. And then she's immediately gone back to sleep. Actually, do you know what? While I'm here, because they're quite quick to catch. I was going to say, I need at least one person to agree with you, but now you need two people to agree with me. Don't make me tweet, B. Don't make me tweet. Right, let's go murder an ancient tree spirit. Where is it? Another threat. Yeah, but is it not preferable that I threaten you with niceness? Is it not an acceptable threat to be like, oh, I'm gonna be so nice to you? You're not gonna know what hit you when I start complimenting you. There we go. And actually, we don't actually murder him, do we? We just set him on fire, and he's like, help me, I'll drop my fruit. Right. Oh, interesting. I need one of those as well. Is that basically what my friendship is to you? What, we both threaten each other with I was about to say threaten each other with a good time, but threaten each other with niceness. Don't make me get out the niceness stick. That should be enough. Perfect. But no, I appreciate the vaguely threatening positivity that we get to throw at each other. Wouldn't have it any other way. Don't change, B. Not for anyone. Not that I think you would. Actually, we can exercise the goes in the place, can't we? Twitch decided to censor the past 10 seconds. Why? What did Twitch do? Just in terms of it decided to buffer or what? Or is this you trying to get away from me saying nice things about you? Timing was great. Said it couldn't decode or something, but the timing was great. Because I was saying nice things about you, B. And you have to accept that. Accept my love, B. Accept it. Clean away the grit and grime to reveal a proud lion staring back at you. This crest looks like it matches one of the burial rooms in the crypt. Search the haunted house for clues about the banshee position in the family. Have we not already found all the clues? What? Are there more clues? How dare. Been around just setting stuff up, sorry for not being chatting. No worries at all. No. Honestly, just having you around is enough. Just anyone wanting to come and chill out is enough. Maybe the paintings? Maybe the paintings. Oh, painting. Family portrait. This corroded picture frame almost has completely deteriorated. You can barely make out ghostly figures sitting together on the rotten canvas. A shame. Time has almost forgotten this family. Maybe I can restore just this little piece of them. Craft a restorative idol. Okay, what do I need for a restorative idol? I need a necrotic charm. Of course I do. For a necrotic charm, I need sticks. For sticks, I need twine. For twine, we need to go somewhere else. Sigh. I need some more of that as well. Sounds being overly complimentary to you. Is it unwanted, B? If it is, we'll stop. I mean, we can switch it around. We can switch it around. Here we go. It's like, ugh. You're bad at taking compliments, that's all. Mood, B. Mood. But I tell you what, we'll put it another way. Oh, God, I hate that bee and how bloody great she is. Jesus, could she stop being so wholesome and amazing to be around? Oh, Jesus Christ. What I really wish is Bee would piss off with her being absolutely fucking fantastic. How's that for you? There you go, see? Better? Better. Thought so. We need some twigs. We need some twine, actually, which we can get in the forest. And then for the healing thing, we need these green things, which are only in the forest. So we'll do it in the forest. Right, there should be something around here that... There'll be something around that I can cut to turn into twine. But I don't quite know what it is. I know what it is in the swamp, so we might head towards the swamp. But I mean, it's the reeds in the swamp, so you'd think it was the reeds here as well, but... Use your witch eye? Yeah, I could do, couldn't I? It's just, but like... See, I know these. See, yeah, it doesn't tell me what they make. I suppose it identifies things. Right. Out of interest, while I'm here, can I make a smoke pellet? I can't. Okay. I was going to say if I could, I might just try and take out these guys as well, but... Eeeh. Should be enough, I think. Oh no, I'm going to need another one of these. Oh no, no I don't, sorry. Oh no, I do. I need another one of those. And then for this charm I need a bundle of sticks, which I need this thing. There we go. Perfect. So it is just another healing potion. Pulsion? Yes, a healing pulsion. You know, a pulsion. It's halfway between a poultice and a potion. Thank you. Perfect. There we go. Boom. We want head on back. Put your hair in a ponytail and suddenly your headache is gone. I wish I could do that to get rid of my headache. Although I thought it always went the other way around. Is it not? Like, obviously I have not a lot of experience with this, but I always thought it was the other way around, that headaches were caused by ponytails being too tight or some shit. Do excuse me. Oh wow, that was a good stretch. I honestly think I'm oversleeping on the weekends, you know. I honestly feel like I'm oversleeping at the weekends because I get such poor quality sleep during the week. And so it makes me sleep, because I slept for like 10, 11 hours last night. And woke up feeling like rubbish. Because I think my body doesn't quite work on the 6 hours sleep I get during the week, but the 10 and a half is too much for it. Somewhere in the middle. Nice balance. Also, I've just noticed that there's a tiny little cat just peering up below me, like, hi, hello, I am cat. Tight ponytail can cause tension headaches, but loose hair can cause a headache because the weight of it. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That just makes sense. Very on brand. I know. It is, isn't it? Like, hello. Maybe I'm going to have to steal this. As I said earlier, this is, in fact, my wife's Christmas present that I got for her. Which, B, you helped choose. You helped make sure that I got the right size, and I did. So, hello, B. Thank you. I very much love my new mummy that I get to sit on. Thank you, B. You're the best. And colourful. More cats for the Samalytical household, exactly. Colour and light. Hello, kitten shirt. Oh no, the rest of the stream is just going to be the conversation between B and the kitten shirt. Colour and light flood back into the faded paintings to reveal a content-looking family. You recognise one of the young girls by her shock of hair and brooch on her chest. That must be our wailing wraith, a granddaughter by the looks of it. So she must be of the lower tiers of the crypt. Okay. I think that's everything I need to know. The Banshee's body is buried under the crest of a lion. She's a granddaughter, so she'll be in the bottom row, and she was the third one to pass away. Okay, so... in the lion room on a grove of grandchildren as the third sibling to die.
you're back. Find anything about our predicament?
It seems like you've got a grave robber on the loose. The Banshee had a brooch stolen from her family crypt.
A grave robber? Old Samlor's despicable degenerates. With the increasing ghosts, I haven't been able to do my nightly patrols.
I need to get to the crypt to find her body. The thief might have left something behind.
Well, good luck. That place has more spiders than I have liver spots, so you'll understand if I stay behind.
That voice was somewhere between Johnny Vegas and an old man, wasn't it? For the uninitiated, i.e. the people not from Britain who don't know who Johnny Vegas is, it was a good impression. Just take it. It was. See? Trickster agrees. Sign of an owl. You? This doesn't seem like the right one. Aha! You absolute bastard. Be redeemed, be positive. We can do that. Oh. Right, just give me a sec. Sorry, most of my headaches actually sort of emanate. They're not headaches, they're neck tension. So let me just... Oh, there we go. I apologise for the very, very weird image I just gave you, but my neck has now clicked. There we go. I'm sure it was lovely watching my head loll around. Anyway, 5 minutes of being positive. Here we go. Okay, well, that was the first death, and it only, 2 hours into the stream without dying is pretty good, I think. So we'll head back, we'll collect the stuff, and we'll find this lion, I think. Which should be relatively, I saw an owl, so there must be a lion knocking around somewhere. So if we find the lower, because I think I went in the first one, so it'll be the next one along. But yeah, I'm really enjoying this. I'm really enjoying this game. As is probably evidenced by the fact I keep playing it, despite the fact I'm no longer under any requirement to. Right. The pig. Now, do I head back? I'm going to head back in here. I'm going to give it a go. Getting my stuff back. Oh my fucking god. Please stop killing me. Don't want to die. Please leave me alone. Holy fucking shit. You bastard. That was fine. That's fine. We tried. We didn't quite succeed, but try again. Okay? We got this. We've actually got this. It is just... I need to be a bit more on my buttons because I keep stopping to collect things, but I think if I just do some running past, we should be able to do it. Let's go. Fucking go. Oh, I'm into this. Right. But yeah, no, I'm having a lot of fun, and you know what? Oh, my neck is easing up. Do you know, this is my first week back into streaming for 2022, and I was a little like, oh, am I going to know what I'm doing? But I think this has gone really well. I've had a really good time. This has been a great start to 2022. And it's thanks to you guys all coming back after Christmas, because, you know, you could have decided not to. You can, you know, new year, new start and all that. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Oh. Yes. There we go. There we go. Wish I had the stuff to actually get those guys. Lion. There we go. We're looking for the lion, yeah. Lion room, row for the grandchildren, third sibling to die. This one? Is it the right card? No? Okay. Is that not third sibling to die? 2, 3? This one? That one? That doesn't make sense. In the lion room, on a row for the oh. There we go, like that. Got it. You dig your nails beneath the loose plaque and begin to pull. The rusty bolt pops off the corners of the end cap as the whole thing rips off from the mossy wall. You toss away the grave cover and peer inside the dark hollow, holding a lamp aloft. A dozen of small, beady eyes blink back at you. Rats! You quickly jump aside as a torrent of vermin come pouring out from the coffin. Yay, grave robbing. We're doing it to find out who did the grave robbing, though, so we're grave investigating. There's a difference. Filthy little biters, come to pilfer more graves. Squeaking and hissing, they flow like some lumpy liquid rushing back towards the entrance. You get the feeling these rats are far more organised than a normal pest. Where are you, two little devils? Running back to your master, perhaps? I think I'm supposed to follow them. I think I'm actually I am actually supposed to be followed. Yeah, follow the rats to their nest in the graveyard. There we go. If I actually looked up, I'd see it. Did anyone else see that, like, I don't know if it was a Tumblr post that was like, where is the line between grave robbing and archaeology? And someone responded with, as an archaeology student, I am very uncomfortable with this question. Because when does it stop being grave robbing and start being archaeology? Like, there is an argument to be made that it's always grave robbing, but like, when does it become socially acceptable as archaeology? You track the swarm of rats into a thorny bramble, their bodies whirling in a verminous mass. Ooh, lovely word, verminous. This does not, however, seem to be their permanent nest. If only you could flush them out, perhaps they would flee to their true source. A good spark ought to set this dry tinder alight. You can't hide from me, beasts. It's going to be a tinderbox, maybe? Cinderbox, awesome. Depends on if you studied how to rob a grave. This is true. B has no time for amateur archaeologists. Okay, let's do this. I need some cinders from a fire. Back to the village, there's the burning place. You say, knowing your cousin... Oh, your cousin's an archaeologist. That's really cool. I have a friend who I went to school with who's an archaeologist. And she always goes on... Like, I follow her on Instagram. She goes on the most amazing trips. It looks awesome. And she keeps coming back, and we keep being like, we should hook up, like, in the hanging out sense. We should hook up sometime, and we could talk, and we never do. We never, like, manage to do that. It's a shame, I miss her. But such is the way with being an adult, unfortunately. He ended up working for McDonald's and then sold energy contracts door to door, so you didn't really get him anywhere. Okay, fair enough. Like, by choice, that he didn't want to do, like, the stuff, or... I'm just intrigued. I don't mean to pry too much, obviously, but... Because I know some people have done their degree and gone, this was really interesting, but I would not want to work in it. You know. Stuff like linguistics and stuff like that, you often find people like, it was really interesting to learn, but I would not want to work where linguistics, like, students are needed. And then obviously you have some people who had done it and they're like, no, I 100% want to do that. Couldn't get a job and had shit parents, so he basically had to take whatever job he could. Okay, yeah. See, sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. Like, my current career is something I fell into as a, oh shit, I need a job. I know, I'll apply for this on a 12-month contract. 10 years later, here I am. Quitting the job because I hated it. But no. Craft symbols to burn the rat nest. There we go. The brush is quickly subsumed, another good word, in tongues of flame, scattering the rats beneath. Their frenzied rout is not without order, though. In a wave of fur and claws, they scramble towards the graveyard, towards their next hiding place. Shit parents is in, you're 18 now, figure it out, you're an adult, so we're not helping you anymore. I was lucky that I did not have those. I was lucky that I had parents who were like, move in, pay us a bit of rent, until you're on your feet. Ooh, what's this? Like, I am under no illusion that I got very, very lucky with my parents. I know there is a vast number of people who did not have that experience. So, I always try not to lord it around too much. But also, apparently I've grown. Probably because I've stretched a bit. The horde of rats pour between the bars of this crumbling mausoleum, swirling in a gyre. Whoever wrote this game is amazing. I need to look up who wrote this. I need to look up who wrote this and tweet at them and say that that they are amazing at this. It's fine. Good parents should be celebrated. They should, and I should celebrate mine more to their faces. But once more, they found temporary refuge. Such a closed-in space seems right for a good smoking. They wouldn't be able to hold their breath for long. Smoke pellet. Of course it's a smoke pellet. For which I'm going to need forest herbs and... okay. Right. We should probably do these all at once. So what else have I got to do? The ram, crafts a metamorph... oh, I can craft the metamorphosis elixir. And I can go hand in the clues as well. Right. Let's do those. You like how the main character is just unapologetically not good? Yes. Also, not gonna lie, Red MC thought you meant Maine Coon. I was like, there's a Maine Coon? Oh, they got me. But yeah, no, she's great. She's just a bog witch, and she's like, I am a bog witch. Fuck you all. Which is beautiful. Gaia is also unapologetically not good. Oh, she bloody well is, you know. She's a pain. Like, I love her, but Jesus Christ, could she just chill for 2 seconds? Right, come on then. Oh. Right. Don't mind me just doing my beard in the mini cam on the side here. Right. Smoke pellets. Metamorphosis potion. That's what we're doing. We'll go do these. These are the things we can hand in. Purely because, like, I can see it happening now that we'll go hand them in, then we'll need more things. Make an attempt at tidying your room again. Well, I hope it goes well, B. And we're here to chat with if you need. Stick us up loud. I'll stop shouting, like, I'll try not to shout bad things about your mother too loudly. He says, suddenly wondering whether I'm already up loud. What I'll do is I'll just sit here and I'll just subtly imply, I'll just be going like, B is great, B is really great, B is really great, I wish B was my daughter, B is really great, B is really great, B is really awesome, we should treat her nice. Like that. Oh. You're in your room and she's out, so don't worry, that's alright then. You can always talk about how good parents act. Yes. Yeah. That's what I would do. I will talk about how, God, good parents always act like this and are supportive. You'd hoped for a better quote. Try it again. Try it again. That's Sam, always girthy. Sometimes, even in the zombie apocalypse, when you see a butt, you have to touch it. Demster rules. Look, Botalytical's on 1B and you're just gonna have to put up with it, I think. Botalytical woke up horny today. Well, have you got any evidence yet? Cat's confession. The baker's brow arches in anger as he reads the cat's confession. That unrefined little urchin! How dare he tamper with my buns like that? My sweet, sweet buns! You'll forgive the blacksmith, then? Huh? Well, sure, it doesn't look like he was involved in this at all. Splendid. If you three can get along enough, we can bring a real culprit to justice. Give you a quote. Maybe I'm actually enjoying it. There you go. That's a good quote, right? That's a decent quote. Like, I swear there's more decent quotes in there than horny quotes, I think. Get some evidence or get out. The Chandler's cheeks flush a bright red, stomping and shouting at the cat's confession. Why, that yowling pest, that's my whole livelihood he's meddling with. You agree with the baker's innocence, then? Him? Pah, looks like he didn't have a hand in this horrible crime, though this bread's still stale, if you ask me. Could it be more stale? As long as you three put a stop to this ruckus, maybe we can put an end to this grudge after all. I'll keep my eyes peeled for that darned cat. She won't show her nose around here again, that's for sure. Grabbing a beverage. Enjoy, I'm going to grab my beverage. A beverage. Let's go hand in this other one. Only evidence could possibly change my mind. Here's some evidence. Man's beady eyes glow wide with anger as he reads through the paper. Why, that no good cat! The whole market could have gone up in a big ball of fire. I'll take it you'll let the Chandler off the hook. Sure. Looks like he wasn't involved in this plot. Well, I still don't care for his candles much. Excellent. Maybe with you there, 3 apiece, we can go back to the bottom of this. Now that these 3 fellows have cooled down a bit, I better have a chat with that plump purple pony to figure out the best way to confront this swindler. Trickster knows what quotes you want. Exactly. Tell you what, I've got one for you as well, B. Let's try this. Fuck off! Jesus Christ, fine. I do apologise, B. It's just Trickster. Buttercup still just likes Trickster right now. Again, I have to clarify that the child that I locked in the living room, according to that quote, was my cat. Oh, Joy, you're back. Did you find anything in those shops? It would appear your market is plagued by the mastermind schemes of the cat. Well, maybe not so masterminded. So, she did leave behind a bunch of clues for me to find. As though summoned, the fairy-shaped somersaults onto a nearby rooftop with a flourish. I see you're a fan of my genius accomplishments. Well, you're in luck. Soon I'll have this whole village at my mercy. Quickly, your magic horn! The unicorn shuffles its stumpy legs to get a better shot at the monologuing feline. With a flick of her tail, the cat disappears, leaving only her voice cackling in the air. You'll have to be faster than that, slowpokes. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm not very maneuverable in high-pressure situations. Don't fret. Got to make sure she stands still next time. Beetle has redeemed some of the superfluff. Let me finish this conversation and we will. I should be able to concoct a tantalizing kitty treat strong enough to keep her attention. I'll set it up by that big statue there. You just get ready to fire. Feline curio recipe. Ooh, what do we need for this? Cat treat, witch spice, and a stuffed burb. A stuffed burb. More on-screen kitten time, please. I will go grab it now. Stuffed burb. What do we need for stuffed? What the fuck? A pigeon beak. Okay. And blue feathers. And a mimic's toe. Ooh. Stuffed burb. Right, pigeon beak, blue feathers. Where's it gone? There it is. Cat treat, which we can make. Oh, we can't. I need more milk. Okay. Right, well, I'm going to go get the cat for us, so we can have some cute cat time. And then we will get on to making this cat treat and the stuffed burb. I absolutely fucking love that it's a stuffed burb. Is burb. Is stuffed burb. You want burb? Burb. I'll see you in a sec. This cat's butt is wet. And I don't know why. I think she's been sitting in water. She's just staring me down. Like, she's not, like, as she's grown, she's no longer the cat who's like, what that? And stares at the screen. She's just like, okay, I'm being picked up now, am I? Okay, I am baby. I am baby. Come and say hi. I don't want. I refuse. You smell good. You don't smell like wet cat, so that's good. What are we looking at? See ghosts. Ghosts. There's ghosts. There's so many ghosts, Father. Ghosts everywhere. The ghost is hovering in my ring light at the moment, apparently. Shoeshine boy. Yes, a small shoeshine boy who sits in your corner. You always wondered why your shoes were always so shiny. It is his haunty ways. She's definitely chilled out since when she was a tiny kitten. Like, she would not have let me hold her for this long. There we go. Right on cue. Bluffer, say hi to B. You can't leave before you've said hi to B. Say hi. Hang on. Ugh. Say hi. I don't know if she actually said anything. Right. She's just slowly sliding downwards. Goodbye. I am out. Oh! Someone at the door. I don't know why, we're not expecting anything. Also, I've knocked this off. I'm just going to plug that in, because it apparently needs charging. We're not expecting anything delivered today. So, be prepared for me to just, like, disappear randomly. I'm going to keep an ear out just in case I'm needed. Right, so, also welcome back, B. Are you ready for the stuffed burb? Basically a hot version of Bowser. Give me a second. We're alright. Either my wife has been murdered by whoever came in the door and they're currently downstairs ransacking the place, or everything's fine. Either way, can't disrupt the stream. Right, anyway, so, stuffed burb. Stuffed burb. All is well. There we go. Was it a delivery? Right, so. We need pigeon beaks. I think it's my oh, it's my hoodie! I'll be right back. Hello everyone. It was a delivery of a half-eaten pack of Pringles. No, it wasn't. Also, B. This is precisely what we've been talking about in private. But anyway, yes, it is my hoodie, I think, so. We might be doing it's not an unboxing, it's in a bag, but have a look. Fresh from QWERTY. If you're in the UK, QWERTY, great place to get random t-shirts. And they give you free Haribo. This is not a sponsor. I'm going to hide with a skinny hand. He is indeed. But yes, here it is. I love it. Absolutely love it. Amazing. Would you like to see? Oh, it's back to front. Aww. Meanwhile, inside the box, Schrodinger's cat plots its revenge. Or plans its revenge. I love it. I'll wear it now. Hello, Delary. Oh, it's so nice. Oh, yes. I've not had, like, a hoodie that is nice and soft and fits me in a while. This is perfect. Oh. Just make sure I fold this correctly so no one sees my address. Am I good? But yeah, I saw it. It had cats, it had science, it was funny, it was me all over. Because I also have cats and science and I'm funny, right? Anyway, back to Wytchwood. Sorry, I put my headphones in your bed, didn't I? Yes. Right, here we go. So, pigeon beak and forest. I'm going to assume that it's the pigeons, and I'm going to assume I have to... Oh, snap trap, okay. I have a snap trap. That was fun to read backwards. Did you enjoy it? I forget. Do you know, I actually forget that my camera is inverted. I actually forget that my camera is inverted. Through OBS. Right, get ready for some pigeon murder. Also, the fact that your hand can fit inside that bee amazes me when I put my hand next to it. You used to read the newspaper upside down. Is that just because someone else was reading it and you also wanted to read it? Okay. Well, fair enough. That does make some sense. Blue feathers from the forest. Just remind myself what else I need. Cat treats, which I need milk for. Witch spice. Do I have everything for witch spice? I don't. To the forest. But also not to the forest, because we need to go to, Wait, where the this is the docks. You're not where I'm meant to be. I want to go to the village. Because I want to, send off the thing. I want to go do the sheep one, because there will be something else that will come out of that. You watch. I hope this isn't too crunchy. You love the cat. Also, can I just say that anyone, like, say Joe or whoever, who pops in and out of the stream is going to have seen 3 wardrobe changes. 3 different outfits. I'll never be able to convince anyone that this is the same stream from from any clips, will I? Right. This just showed the devs how long you played, really. Exactly. Metamorphosis elixir will really make these garments pop. With all the goods at hand, you wave the black sheep over to the spinning wheel to get started. It's stiffer than I'm used to, but I can work with this. She rolls up her sleeves and repairs the bobbin. I believe that's a sewing thing. Yeah. As the black sheep manages the wheel, you assist by weaving your own magic into the fibres as you feed them through the device. Dazzling colours of every hue shoot out of the whirling wheel, sending sparks dancing into the underbrush. Soon a large ball of rainbow-tinted yarn is wound together. Wow, we didn't even have to use any dye. I could use your help anytime. She gathers up the yarn and admires it before handing it to you. Okay. My thanks to you. I couldn't have done it without your skills at the wheel. It is. Okay. Thought so. Is it like a little... Like, it makes me think of like a little... something. Like a tiny little thingy that moves or... I don't know. I don't know what it is. Okay? I'm gonna be honest here. I'm such a goner. You leave that to me. Right. What do I do now? Like, for some reason, I'm thinking of the thing on a, oh, fuck, what's it called? What's the huge thing that you weave cloth on? A loom. Loom, yes. I'm thinking of the thing that the shuttle that you send backwards and forwards along a loom. It's a tiny wheel-shaped thing in the bottom of a sewing machine that holds the bottom thread, but also holds spun wool. Okay, with you. Okay. Yes, a loom. And it's got a little shuttle that you send flying across that just looks amazing. So you can go boing. Spin. Boing. You wish you had a loom. Have you got the space for a loom, B? You've got space to put a loom in. We visit the ram in the village square. Got this. We might be about to take down the ram. Do we have predictions on what we're going to do to the ram? We have some magic colourful wool that has a metamorphosis potion in it. Your room is approximately 1 sam by 1.5 sams, so not really. Fair. A loom is probably bigger than 1 sam by 1.5 sams. Right.
Colour is the path to division, and division is the bedfellow of damnation.
You twist the length of your multicoloured thread into a makeshift lasso. The shape-shifting colours make the thread appear to be alive. What nonsense! I'll just loop my magic yarn around each of these sheep and show them the world is more than black and white. Oh my god, I'm just making them colourful sheep. Awesome. Strange times, misguided times. Stopping in the middle of the sermon, the ram notices that its flock is no longer paying attention to him. The flock turns away from the ram's ravings, fully enraptured by the colourful thread.
Hey, what are you fools doing?
This is the black sheep's work. Wow, we just assumed it was ugly because the ram said so.
Oh, you idiots, it's wrong. Have you forgotten everything I taught you?
Nah, look at all these wild colours. I never knew wool could be so neat, bro. What? This one sheep at the back is just really not into this. You can tell, but he's being peer pressured into it by the rest.
Stop looking at the colours.
Amongst the commotion, the voice of the black sheep pipes up. Oh, thank you. I'm so happy you all appreciate my handiwork. Are you kidding? This is the most amazing wool we've ever seen. Where can we get some more?
Stop! Listen to me.
Oh, wow! Look at all these customers! Oh, I need to get that shop of yours up and running again. You're right. Oh my, this is all so overwhelming. Looks like it's time to roll up my sleeves and get back to work. Does that mean you'll reopen your wool shop? I'm not gonna lie, I'm looking forward to when I don't have to do sheep voices anymore. We'll help fix it up again if that means we can get more of these fantabulous colours.
No!
The ram swings his bronze bell harder and harder, desperately trying to be heard over the joyful celebrations of his flock. Oh my, what the dickens happened? So you turn yourself into the bell. There we go. We have another soul. Achievement unlocks the ram. Return to look inside and find the metal clanger is covered in a familiar bristly white wool. The soul of the ram. The ram is complete. You love the dog with the sweater paws. It's real cool, isn't it? It's real, real cool. Right. You've only got the cat and the rat to do. Awesome. So crafting the Phelan Curio and crafting a smoke pellet. So, let's have a look. So for the smoke pellet, we're going to do another little run around collecting everything section now. Smoke pellet, we're going to need some forest herbs and some clay. So we can get both of those in the forest. For this, we're going to need the witch spice, which involves some more herbs. And the cat treat, which we need milk, which we can get from the fields. Okay, we can do this. But yeah, no, the dog with sweater paws is like a whole ass mood. Because I don't know anyone who doesn't like, I definitely do, like, wear things with comically a bit too long sleeves so that I can just put my paws inside them. Because obviously I have paws. I never used to, but I wear them for work now as well, and I just sit there with my hands covered. I don't care anymore. Or I definitely didn't care, but I don't care now that I'm actually leaving. But I didn't care for like the last couple of years. I was just like, I want to be comfortable in this hellhole. No, it's not that bad. I over-egg it. It wasn't that bad. This is why you steal, borrow tall people's sweater. Well, I can't steal this one. I've only just got it, okay? I draw the line. Please. Please don't steal my things. Let me at least wear it for a month. You're still tricksters. There you go. Trickster. You're having your hoodie stolen. You're not as tall as Sam. There you go. See? Make a choice, B. Deep, dark choice. Just noticed there's something on my computer. Have a quick look at it and see what it is. Looks like some mucky cat has sat something on the dust filter. Oh, also, I really need to dust my computer. Like the internals. Are you taller than 5'5"? No. Trickster is in fact a 12-year-old boy, and he's been hiding it from us this whole time. Right, so. We need a lot of... Okay, yoinks, trickster sweaters. Not gonna lie, I don't think you get any choice in this, Trickster. I think this is just your life now. We befriended B, we should have expected this. Right, what the What the fuck can I get this from? Ooh woo. Don't you ooh woo at me. Should never take your hoodie though. This is true. Maybe this is the way to go, is we just want to get hoodies so that B won't steal them from us. I said ooh woo, says B. Okay. Like, I know it says that there's something here that I can get, like, yarn from, but I have yet to see something. Legitimately yet to see anything that I can snip with my scissors to get yarn. Well, not yarn, but the reeds. So we may just have to go place. Depends on if you're speaking French. Oh, you. Oh, no, no, you're not. Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to be getting here, you know. Bottom right is some reeds. Oh, I entirely missed that. Sorry, B. There we go. We'll collect some of this and then... Right. Craft that. I need some feathers. Ah, yes, and I need this. Witch spice. So I just need the feathers. Awesome. Back to murder some pigeons. Not, they're not pigeons, though. They're nice bluebirds here. We've murdered the pigeon. Hey, Proto. How's it going? Welcome on in. How's your Saturday? Go, stuffed burb. We made the stuffed burb, B, and now we're going to attach it to this feline curio. Go trap a cat with a stuffed burb on the end of a scratching post, from the looks of it. Which I'm sure we will both agree, and anyone who's ever spent any time with a cat, will work. Right, B? Just like if you just stuck a stuffed burb on top of a scratchy thing filled with catnip, you definitely catch a cat. Probably multiple. Right, so look. Where am I supposed to be putting this? Lure the cat to the market square. Okay. Market statue. Okay. There we go. And place down the scrumptious-looking cat treat and duck behind a pumpkin to hide. Within moments, you hear the telltale laughter of the cat over the market stalls. That's the best you can do. What do you take me for, a basic alley cat? You'll need more than a lump of garbage to catch me. Despite her lofty words, you see her eyes go wide and her tail flick as the scent of fish and catnip reaches her nose. Why, I'm the most sophisticated criminal underworld this underlord this world has ever seen. So what is that, tuna? We give the signal to the unicorn. But see, the beast is still facing entirely the wrong direction. So I do everything around here. We slap the unicorn on the haunches, jaunting it out of a daydream. Huh, what? Oh, right, yes, the cat. Beast carefully takes aim, making sure to account for drag and wind speed direction. And the Coriolis effect, right? Gotta account for the Coriolis effect.
Alright, I've got it this time. By the light of the truth, I banish all lies from thee!
A brilliant spark of rainbow light emits from the unicorn's horn and streaks towards the preoccupied cat. When the colourful smoke clears, you can't see hide nor hair of the cat. Only a smouldering pair of fancy leather boots remain near the statue. Wow, for a moment there I thought all that talk about a magic horn was pure hogwash.
I mean, it usually doesn't have such an explosive effect. I only meant to expel the lies from her, but I guess she was all lies. Didn't have a truthful bone in her body.
Well, whatever the reason, I suppose you won't be lighting your market any longer.
Yeah, that's right. Can't wait for life to get back to normal. Thank you for all your help.
You glance at one of the cat's boots slumped over its side. Let's go gather her up. Pick up the smoking boots of the cat. A rainbow hue radiates off the leather. They smell strongly of feet and candy. What a mix. Soul of the cat, though you suspect she may have 8 more lives left. Yeah, I was going to say there's several cats. The black cat, we got some oranges. This cat deserves a treat, yes it does. I don't think I have the stuff to make you a treat though. I'm sorry. Where the bollocks is the cat treat? Can't see the cat treat, I've lost it. My eyes, I don't know what it is, my eyes must wash over. There it is. I don't have enough milk, I'm sorry. But like, eat the pumpkins. Cats can eat pumpkins, right? Cats can probably eat pumpkins. Right, we need to get the pellet. Which, did we get all the things we needed for the pellet? We did. Perfect. This is pure ridiculousness, B, by the way. It's just the fact that this Pringles can thing that we've discovered. Because Jesus Christ, my hand is physically too large for this. And if I get it in there, I now don't have the ability to close it in a grip. So, yep, no, there we go. This is the rest of the stream. This is me for the rest of the stream. We're not sponsored by Pringles. I don't even think this is a great ad for Pringles. Buy Pringles! You can't get your hand in them. You should have a Pringles can to show me on now. Is that a little hint from you, B, for me to bring you some Pringles? Also, I just dropped a bit of Pringle. There it is. Yes. Okay, I'll add it to the list of things that I will bring when I see you, B. Right. Let's turn this on. What are you doing? Where did they run into? Was it here? I genuinely can't remember where they ran to. Can anyone remember? Because they're there and I don't quite get it. Was it this one? Because they're there, which is weird. Was it this one up here? Yes, there you go. Glad I didn't do the other one. Smoke emanating from the pellet is thick and concentrated. Yo, Bells, how's it going? Even though they're below the worst of it, the choking fumes are enough to flush the rats out. Once more, they rush forth, this time, fleeing towards the shadow of the ruined church. Come here, you little rat bastards. Ruins of the church, okay. Here we go. Blood of rats squeeze through the bars of the great brass gate and disappear into the ruins of the squat abandoned church. Heavy chain binds up the gate and the rusted padlock is well beyond accepting any sort of key. Something more potent will be needed to open it. What's the most annoying / useful control feature on this game, or is it all quite user-friendly? It's all pretty user-friendly. I mean, some doesn't have any sound redeems, god damn it. I need to get some, And I will get some. Something more potent will be needed to open it. Acidic unguent recipe. Go on, what do I need for you? I need a potion of blight, which I can make. And I need weird water, for which I need a jar of water. For which I need a jar. For which I need to go to get some clay. Unless you're going to let me have some clay. Ooh, clay. Awesome. There we go. This is actually nice that I can get some clay here rather than having to go all the way to the other place. Let's just go some water. You don't have many points either. Haha, see? You fool, you've spent them all. Like a fool! You foolish fool. Foolish fools! That's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged reference. I know it's very niche. I'm crashing your head. I'm crashing your head. It's all going to be Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged references for the next 5 minutes. Just tune out if you're not into it. Fuck the rules. Get money. What? Oh yes. Fuck the rules, I have money. Glad you're also a fan. I like how I actually responded with the rest of that, and then realised that, oh yes, no, that's Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Heavy chain binds up the gate. Man, I'm tired. Surprised you've lasted a long time on 6 hours sleep. Dude, I last on 6 hours sleep every fucking day at work. I don't recommend it. Go lie down. Seriously. Yeah. You were doing something. Cleaning your room? Now I gotta cook supper before you lay down. You were cleaning your room, weren't you, be? Oh yes, you've got a discount from HelloFresh. Oh, do you get HelloFresh? I feel like we don't get HelloFresh here. Or we have like something different, or it's one of them we don't get. It's one of them I keep getting advertised on YouTube and I'm like, I can't get that. Finds the rat's nest in the church. We've never used it, but you feel it may be useful for you. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I think it's a great idea. A great idea. Right. I mean, is it that? No? Like, I would definitely use HelloFresh if we could get it here. I think it sounds like a great way to do it. We had a similar one, which was like a 2 recipes, 3. 3 meals for 3 people a week at $5.56 a piece. Good money's worth. Oh no, definitely, 100%. Like, as I say, I'm well into it. I'm well into the idea. I just wish they would ship it to the UK. Tiny portions, but the rest... Oh, can we actually get it then? Or do we have a different one here? Or maybe I looked years ago at whether I could get HelloFresh and they were like, nah, we don't do this in the UK. But maybe I'm thinking of something else I looked at. Because we did do... You can get it in the UK. Oh, I'm going to have to look then. What was it we did? Because we did a thing. Gusto or Gausto. That's the one that I did. That's the one we did, where we got it in. You got the recipe cards and all the shite. No, I did not know HelloFresh was here. I'm going to have to look at this now. Also, can anyone see a fucking rat's nest? Because I can't. Unless you've got some black market stuff. Oh, black market illegal imported. Where the Go make some food. No worries. Enjoy your lurk, Proto. Right, I legitimately can't see. Find the rat's nest in the graveyard's church. We're in the church. I think maybe I have to... But no, it's spelled everything out so far. And it's just telling me to find it. I really feel like I'm missing something here. Oh, hello. You attempt to pick up the candlestick, but find it attached to some mechanism inside the altar. Aha! A latch flips, and you watch a stack of boxes slide aside to reveal a hidden crack in the wall. Right. Get this rat. Wow. This rat has been stealing a lot of shit. Hello, Monsieur Rat.
Who in blazes are you? Who let you in, huh? I let myself in. You should really hide your secret lair a bit better. I must admit, this is quite a collection you've got here. Now, what's it to you? You're looking to make a trade? Got whatever you need, sister. If you can pay the price, that is. As a matter of fact, I'm looking for an old antique brooch that I heard you're the one to talk to. Yeah, we got plenty of brooches. Any of these beauties catch your eye?
The vermin flips open his coat, and you see it's lined with rows and rows of jewellery. You lean in for a closer look. The items all look like priceless family heirlooms, but you can't pick out the one that belongs to the Banshee.
I'm not sure. I'll need to confer with my friend as to which is the right one.
The rat narrows his eyes suspiciously and hides his wear back inside his cloak.
And just who is this friend of yours? Why, she's the original owner, of course. She would very much like her property returned.
No deal. We don't make trades with the dead.
But you're happy enough to steal from them. Let me just go tell my friend where your little hideout is. I'm sure she'll be more persuasive than myself.
Fool, this place is sacred ground. No bad spirits can enter here.
Now get out before we pick you clean. All right. No to be crass.
Return to the church hall. Are we going to just go desecrate the church? I think Dirt Likes you have to pay before you can choose the recipes. Oh, really? So you have to pay, and then it allows you to choose what recipes. So you might be like, I don't want any of these. Huh. Well, that's annoying. See, the one we did, you didn't even get to choose your recipes. You just got sent different recipes every month. It was like, oh, this sounds good.
No spirits may cross the threshold, eh? Well, then I'll just have to invite one in myself.
You eye the flat surface of the barren altar. Looks like the perfect place to conduct a seance. A spirit board. Of course. Wicked gemstone, which I need dog hair for. And a necromantic charm, which I need wickerwork for, which I need sticks for. Okay. Dog hair and sticks. Oh. Usually they can be found together, exactly. But also, to get the dog hair, I'm going to need a soporific morsel, which means I'm going to need a soporific potion, which means I'm going to need a jar of water. Right, jar of water. Jar of water. And sticks. Jar of water I can do. Just run up here and do it. I love that all the sheep are having a party now. It's actually a shame that you can't, like... It would be good if there was like a 1 in 100 chance of spawning a stick from a dog. Okay. Oh, there's also this that I could collect water. Fuck. Ah, it's fine. Right. Let's travel on over. Sticks. I'm going to grab as much of these as I can as I run past them, because they're useful. Is that enough? It is. I might grab one more, just so I can build another one the next time I need it. Without having to come back here. Because we seem to use wickerwork a lot. Well hidden. Right. Craft a spirit board to summon the banshee. I'm spooky. Do you reckon this is the end of the rat as well? I guess we have done a lot of work on this one, but we've only just met the rat. So I guess I was probably not expecting it to happen so quickly, I guess. But this sure does feel like the end of the rat. Like if we're just gonna summon in the banshee and then the banshee's just gonna fuck his shit up. Do I just use it here? There we go. Close your eyes and place your hands on the planchette of the spirit board. Concentrating hard, you try to focus your thoughts toward the haunted mansion. Of course, it's a spirit board, not a Ouija board, because Hasbro owns the copyright to Ouija boards. Because of course they fucking do.
Hello, can you hear me? Show me a sign.
Planchette begins to twitch and moves slowly, tracing the letters on the board. Who is this Ouija boards? It's what you could use, because it's Ouija, isn't it? It's Ouija boards. But yeah, Ouija boards.
Oh, come now, who else do you think it would be? I'm calling to let you know I found where the rat is. You might have to come here and speak to him.
The lights flicker within the halls and dim down until you're drenched in total darkness. Only a blood-red glow throbs from the altar. Wind rushes through the church, and you can hear the squealing of rats as they dive for cupboard. Ouija boards. Yes, yes, boards. Ouija boards. Ouija boards. Oh no. Hello, Iron. How are you doing? Much appreciated on the pun. Also, I hate to be that person, but I'm now too warm. This is like the fifth. Is it the fifth or the sixth outfit change of the stream? Who knows? Spiritboard shudder. Yeah, we've summoned it in. It's here, I can smell him.
Right through that crack in the wall, actually.
If anything, you're back to the original. I know. I keep cycling through this one, don't I? So, but again, we get the cat. It's like, hello, I'm here now. The vengeful spirit howls and flies straight through your body as she sweeps down to the rat's hideout.
Ugh, that's chilly. Wait for me, I need to see how this ends.
Oh, the name does literally come from the French. Oh, does it? Really? I did not know that. Huh. For some reason, I did not know it was a European thing. You dare to take from me? You should have seen that. Don't worry, I'd not seen it yet, and I knew we so.
How did you? Wait. This is just a simple misunderstanding. I didn't.
Even in your hour of judgment, you lie.
The rat's bulging eyes lock onto you in desperation.
This is your doing, isn't it? You let her in here. I am merely helping settle a dispute. You thought all your grave robbing wouldn't come with consequences?
Face justice for your crimes, thief. The dead have come for you.
The banshee whirls around like a hurricane, drawing with her innumerable hosts of ghosts and spirits.
No, get off us, you wretches! You were dead! Finders, keepers!
Spectral claws grab onto the rat and his verminous minions and drag them squealing into the underworld. One of the worst ways we've taken out one of the animals in this, isn't it? With the crack of thunder, the howling wind evaporates and not a single rat remains. A calm falls over the banshee as she reaches down and picks up one of the scattered brooches left on... Brooches? Why the fuck did I say brooches? Brooches left on the floor. They're an American invention. Their history is pretty... Oh! Okay. Intriguing. So, it's an American invention, and they've done what they do, and they've gone, haha, exoticness. European languages. Fair enough. Was unaware. Am now aware. Thank you for sharing this. I love interesting stuff, so...
My brooch is back. It's safe. I can finally sleep.
She clutches the treasure to her breast and looks at you with a final crooked smile before fading away in a glimmer of ghostly smoke. Yes, I knew there used to be a kid's toy. I knew that bit of their history. In the eerie silence of the cave, you see something squirming in the debris. Lovely. Oh, it's a rat king. Are we, like... I'm going to leave it at that. Is there anyone who's unaware what a rat king is? You brush aside some pilfered treasure and uncover a writhing mass of pink rat tails, tangled together like worms.
Looks like they've got all knotted up trying to escape.
The soul of the rat. Because it's an actual thing. You are unfortunately aware. Yeah. I like that. Unfortunately, yes, Sam, I am aware. Thank you for reminding me of the horror. I'm at like the end of the Pringles can where it's all just really broken up, so I'm just going to be drinking Pringles, if that's okay with you. Ooh. We have all 4 souls. And if that's not okay, I guess write me a strongly worded review. Like, go tweet about it. Start a hashtag cancel Sam. And when people say what for, just say it's too horrifying to even say out loud, if I'm completely honest. Right. Oh, did not mean to do that. I was moving my switch. So, we're going to hand this in. We're going to get 4 more animals, do we reckon? Did they say 12 animals? I think it was 12 animals. So we've probably got 4 more animals to come. Do we have any guesses on the 4 animals? A fox. B thinks a fox. The goat snorts with delight at your approach. Wonderful, wonderful, you've returned with more souls. These were even more troublesome than the last. I'll be glad to be rid of them. If you would be so kind, bring them to the shrine, then we'll be one step closer to concluding our business together. Offer the bronze bell. The clanging of the ram's bronze bell rings in your ears. Many voices chanting in unison, grabbing hands, tramping feet. Catskin boots. The machinations of the cat unfold before you as her boots burn away before the shrine. Pieces moving on a game board, cheats, laughter, lies. The rat knot. Sensations of the rat fill your mind. Tiny feet scratching at crumbling walls, digging cold earth, snapping brittle bones. Taking, stealing, hiding. Welcome back, Proto. Did you bring snacks, or is it just your food? You hold your breath as the salty feeling of the fish washes over you. Sound of creaking wood, jagged barnacles, crashing waves, fading light. Betrayal. Yes, actually, if you look at the back, there's like a circle, and there are 4 more slots on it. Your shoulders straighten as if a great weight is lifted from them. You have pizza for tea. Nice. What kind? The maiden stirs in her sleep, troubled by fitful dreams. Only four more souls left until our contract is fulfilled. But I expect it's been a tiring day. Go to sleep. Yes, I could rest. Oh, god damn it! You're doing it again, aren't you? I'll make a cup of tea too. Plain cheese pizza. Oh, very nice. I like a good cheese pizza. You've got a soup maker which is supposed to automatically make soup, but instead heated everything inside to beyond boiling point, then cut itself off for getting too hot, so a major success. Do you know, that's more success than I've ever had making soup, so I'm impressed. But yeah, it does not sound great. Terrible tasting stuff. I don't understand the creature's appetite. With luck, you won't have to suffer the mortal whims of a farm animal much longer. After I collect the lost souls, you can go back to the void from which you came. Ah, the void can wait. You're much better company anyway. Well, you are correct. There is only one leg left on your journey. The final 4 souls have revealed themselves to me. Okay, last chance. So we got a fox. I know what animals we're missing. Obviously not a goat, because he's a goat. We've had a sheep. We've had a bear. We had a fish. I don't know if we're going to get something else like an octopus, maybe? Or a squid? A dog? We've had a dog. An otter. Iron says an otter. Ooh. Well, we'll see if anyone's right.
Where are they this time?
3 lingering spaces you've already tread. The village, the market, and the fields.
We had bear, fish, rat, cat, snake, leech, ram, and ox. Yeah. So I don't really know what else we could have. Like a dog, maybe. An otter would fit. I think maybe like... I mean, it's the village, the market, and the fields, though. None of those sound like... Like, it's not the docks, so I don't think it's going to be like a sea creature. We'll find out.
The 4th resides far to the north, the cold slopes of the mountain.
I will track them down, no matter where they try to hide.
Marvelous.
The hogs, the stag, the hawk, and the wolf. Well, we were not close with any of those. Hogs, the stag, the hawk, and the wolf. Wolf is a good one. Wolf is good. Right. So, hogs in the market, stag in the mountains, hawk in the fields, wolf in the village. Where do we want to go first? The mountain, I'll have to do some searching to find the mountain. But we've got the market, the fields, and the village. So we've got the hogs, the hawk, or the wolf. What do we reckon? While you decide, I'm going to... What? Do you know what? Streamer man here. Could just make a poll. If he'd be bothered. Go from the top to the bottom for a change. That's sass I sense there, B. Is that sass? For a change, maybe do things in order, Sam? Yeah? Are you a mod? Yes. So is there sass, Sam? Yes, that makes sense. Right, the market then. So the hogs. Okay, it's hogs, sir. Plural. Was he sad again? Still world weary, but with newfound hope. He's not. Okay. How many kitty kits? Cling to a raggedy shawl. The old panhandler holds a tin cup with trembling hands. Alms for the poor. Got a coin can go a long way. Here, have a gold coin. Bow your head respectfully to the aged fellow, dropping a coin in his cup. From under his ratty hood, the man gleans a silver-toothed grin at you.
Thank you, kind miss.
A penny for your thoughts, old-timer?
I'm afraid my thoughts are a little muddy as of late. Can't seem to recall what day it is, or when the last time I ate was. Last time I remember I was working at the old hog farm with the other unfortunates. Not quite sure how I ended up back here on the streets.
I had more than a few memories abandon me as well.
Say, I must have left a few of my things behind at the farm. Misplaced my boot and, well, I can't remember what else. I don't suppose you'd do me the kindness of taking a look around the place for me. I'm not as spry as I used to be.
At the hog farm, you say? I guess it shouldn't hurt to take a peek. Maybe they have a lost and found.
Bless your heart, I do remember that you'll need permission to get through the gates. The Hog Sisters run a tight ship. You'll have to go talk to the big hog who runs the butcher shop here in the market. She'll set you up the work slip.
Here we go. The hog. Talk to the big pig in the butcher's market shop. Okay. This is... I mean, is this not... chopping? There we go. Hello, buddy.
Chopping through a hock of meat with a gigantic cleaver, the surly-looking swine merely grunts at you when you approach.
Excuse me, I've heard you were the one to talk about getting a work slip.
That what you heard? Well, you heard wrong. We got enough good-for-nothing workers. Now buzz off.
You glance at the halo of flies buzzing around the pig's scalp.
Listen, there must be some way to get a slip.
Well, I'm running low on ingredients to make the summer sausage. None of these nincompoops can hold 2 thoughts in their head. Tell you what, you get me all the things I need, and I'll give you your precious work slip.
Roast beast, egg, skipper scale. A unique sausage, to be sure. Right, roast beast. I've got... Oh, I need some coals for that. Okay. So, some coals. And then skipper scale and... What was the other thing? Did anyone remember? Oh, it says there. Eggs. Awesome. So, do that. I've already forgotten. Legitimately don't know how I keep a single thought in my head. Coals. There we go. So, the docks for the skipper scale. And then, the other things I need that I definitely remember. Eggs, yes. That was the... Oh, oh! You have to craft a new one every time. That makes no sense. Oh, I swear. I don't know why I can't see this. There we go. Fishing line. A crab. Oh. Ah! You have to be no. Forest, village and fields. Shit. That means we've wasted one fishing thing. That's really annoying. There is just a tad too much crafting in order to like continue the story for me. Just a tad. There seems to be far too many. The story just goes in fits and spurts. It's not quite organic enough for me. Hello, mate. What's wrong with you?
Dang nabbit. What do they mean too young for the tavern? Plenty big enough to go in there.
Hello there, child. What are you so perplexed about?
Child? I'm not a child. I'm a fierce, full-muscled man. He puffs out his tiny chest proudly.
Oh, that must explain the little patches of fuzz on your chin there.
Especially if you need to track back to specific places. Yeah, this is it. Is like the fact that I'm having to go back to this place. It almost does want you to spend a while collecting all of the ingredients so you can do the entire story in a big long thing. His cheeks flush red with embarrassment as he tries to reassert his dominant facade. Hey, it's rude to stare anyway, I just shaved. Knew you shouldn't have let my beard grow out more. That crotchety old bar keeps us a little too young to go in the tavern.
What business do you have in a dank place like that? A lad like you shouldn't be wasting his allowance on ale.
Not wasted, but I don't get an allowance. I'm a brave hunter. At least I will be as soon as I can catch my first quarry.
What exactly are you hunting?
And the biggest, baggest beast of them all, the wolf. Do you know how many houses he's blown down? Not to mention all the missing maidens. Missing maidens, you say? You'd get annoyed at constantly needing to go back, yeah. Like, it's definitely the kind of thing where I could sit down and just chill out. If I put my mind to it, sit down, chill out, collect a lot of resources with some music on. But the game doesn't really lend itself to it, that kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Everyone knows that treacherous dog has sweet tooth for pretty damsels. It lures them out to the darkwood so he can gobble them up. Town guard's too scared to help. So it's up to me to put a stop to this terror. And he's inside that tavern. Right now!
Shame there's no miners allowed. Let me have a look at this feral fellow and see if he's as bad as you claim.
Well, guess I'll just post up here until he comes out. Then I'll give him a taste of my blunderbuss. Okay. See, I'm almost tempted to, like, if we'll go in and check this out. Seeing as we're here now. Well, that's Red Riding Hood and that's the wolf, isn't it?
What can I get ya? Information if you have it on tap. Do you know much about your patron the wolf?
Oh, I know enough to keep my mouth shut and mind my work. That one's trouble. And you'll steer clear if you know what's good for you.
So you'll just turn a blind eye to his behaviour.
Hey, I'm just trying to make it through the end of the night in one piece. Now, you going to order something or not? Like a trade for platform. Her eyes. Oh, she's eyeing me with a silent entreaty for help. Hello, Mr. Wolf. You find the wolf looming over the frightened-looking barmaid.
Come on, Red. Why don't you join me for a midnight snack, eh?
I already told you I can't. I've got work to do.
Sure your boss won't mind one bite? I mean, bit.
Don't make me beg now, love you. Please, I really have to get back to work.
Ah, you're just so delectable. A real feast for the eyes, eh?
You accidentally tread on the wolf's tail.
Oh, excuse me, sir.
He jumps with a yelp and spins to face you angrily.
Yeah! Watch where you're stepping, you old hag. Terribly sorry. Couldn't tell you apart from that dirty rag on the floor.
He bares his fangs at you menacingly.
What do you say to me?
While the wolf is distracted, the young maiden slips away and disappears into the gloom of the tavern.
Ah, now look what you've done. Where'd you go?
He shoves his way past you to go prowling around the bar. The huntsman's tale rings true. Better find out where that barmaid's gone before she becomes dinner. There she is. You see the maid's red hood poking from behind the wooden barrel. Oh, it's just you. Thanks for helping me out back there. I was getting a little cramped. It's hard enough serving mead all day, but I have to deal with that slavering wolf too. He does seem like the relentless type, but you're alright. I'm just a bit rattled. I evaded smashed a tray over his snout before he got any closer, but I'm sure he'd have landed me in hot water with the boss.
The wolf's turning over every table and bar stool, trying to sniff you out.
Great. Guess I'll just hide back here and reorganise the room or something. I admire your sense of self-preservation, but maybe there's a more permanent solution to this problem. I know a young huntsman looking to prove himself. Perhaps we can lure the wolf outside and deal with him there. Sure, but how? You can't count me out. You can count me out as bait because I'm done being dog food.
I doubt that Matt can see very well in this dingy place.
I'm pretty sure wolves have very good eyesight in the dark.
I might be able to fashion a convincing enough likeness to trick him.
You eye a nearby coat rack.
That ought to make a good starting place.
Well, whatever you're going to do it fast. I'm losing out on tips. Coat rack ought to serve as a solid frame. You won't need much to fool the wolf, but the enchantment will take a special touch. Key to my heart, sewing kit and a protective talisman. Oh boy, right. Key to my heart needs a love potion and a skeleton key. A skeleton key needs a mummified head. A love potion needs a dryad fruit and some ocean oil. Ocean oil needs the head of a deep one. And to kill a deep one, I need... Not that one, it's another rune. It's another kind of rune. I swear. Oh, I genuinely can't remember how I kill a deep one. I thought it was some kind of rune. Intriguing. We'll find out, won't we? So I need to go get some twigs, don't I? That's what we were doing. Let's go get some twigs. Twigs and eggs, wasn't it? Okay. Twigs and eggs and twigs. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Let's try and collect as much, because we keep needing sticks. We'll just do the walk over there and... Right, eggs. Was just eggs we needed, right? Eggs and twigs, I think. Also, we need a protective... I haven't even got to the sewing kit and the protective talisman yet. But sewing kit we're going to need to craft a smoke bomb for, at least. There we go, eggs. Right. Sewing kit. Oh, we don't actually. We just need some of this. That's all right. Twine. Protective talisman with more. We're gonna need more of that. Magic paste and a wicked gemstone. Magic paste we can make. Wicked gemstone. We need some dog hair and a campfire ember. Like these chains are just getting longer and longer, aren't they? Which I think is probably the game's attempt at a difficulty curve. But it's honestly not a great difficulty curve. Like making the game just like not more hard skill-wise, but just like more of a drag is not the difficulty curve you think it is. Tedious, yeah. I don't know. Like, I'm obviously not a game designer, and I'm potentially playing it the way they didn't intend. Backtracking equals more game time logic, yeah. But it's just there is so much backtracking. And as I said before, you know, it's a crafting game. And in most crafting games there is, like when we played Subnautica, there was whole periods where we would be like, right, well, today we're going to start off by spending an hour just going around and collecting things. And that was fine, we could do that. stuff happened along the way. You ran into the Leviathan, you had to do this. Oh, we need to do that. It was entertaining, we could chat, stuff happened. Nothing happens when you're collecting in this game, because the whole thing's very storybook and very static. Like, there's no random encounters with things. I could probably draw most of these areas out for you and they will be unchanging. I can tell you where the NPCs are standing because the NPCs don't move. It's, I don't know, it's a weird one. I don't like to shit on the game because I'm very much enjoying it. It's very good. It's got a very good sense of humour. But, I don't know. Right, we needed that, didn't we? Crab trap to get the shingle thing. It's because you can't anticipate what you need. Exactly. And it's because, as I say, you get in these great big long need to build things. Like, oh, you need to build this, you need to build that, to build that, you need to build this, to build this, you'll need to kill one of these, which means you need to build that thing, which needs you to have this thing, which needs you to go collect this thing, which needs you to get that. And, you know, there's... Look at the sheer number of things there are on this screen to build. And any one of these things could be needed to build another thing. How am I... You can't plan for it. So lovely. Right. A crab trap is one thing we needed. Wood. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm not leaving. More wicker on my right. Okay. I was here somewhere, was I? Sorry, I think I've fucked it, me. Up. Up here? Now right. Behind the tree. I'm sorry, B. I'm being dumb, I think. Stop moving! Okay. I would go stand still. Right, I'm going to stand here. This tree? Oh, hello. That one. Was that the one you were after? There we go. Yes! B is finally satisfied. She's like, oh my god! Finally the idiot streamer that I mod for has done something correctly. Oi. Oh no, oi. He's saying oi. No self-deprecating through you. Yeah, apologies, B. I did not mean to. Right. So, it was eggs for the sausage. It was eggs, something and something, wasn't it? Crud. Eggs, the scales, and the meat. The meat, that was it. What did I need for the meat? Oh, I've got everything for the meat. Awesome, there we go. Just need the scales now. Eggs, scales, and roast beast, yeah. That's still adorable. I'm glad that's still there. Mmm. To the docks! Right. So, we fish up something. And then we crab trap. Scales. Awesome. Are you? I don't think I've ever... No, I can't get something from them. Okay. So that's that done. So let's, as you say... Oh, hello. Can I... I can't craft it. I'm not going to craft another one of those. Because I don't need the scale yet. And I don't want to use up all the wicker when I might need it for more stuff later. But yeah, we'll try and focus on this. So we've started 2 of them off. We've started off the one, started off the hogs, and we've started off the wolf one slightly, which is here. The sewing kit, the protective talisman, and the key to your heart. But we'll get onto those later, because those are going to be more running around type things. Hello. Tell you what, you get the things you need. Yeah, yeah. Here's some roast beast. Plot the sweet-smelling hock down a relatively clean section of countertop. The pig grunts in acknowledgement. Push down a basket of eggs towards the hog. She holds each one up to the candle flame and oinks in apparent satisfaction. Your fishy catch still flops around gasping for water, but the hog puts a stop to that with her hefty cleaver.
Head up to the market and go northeast. Give us to my sis at the gate. Smell of hot dung ought to guide you to the spot.
I can hardly contain myself.
Well, go contain yourself at the hog farm before I lose my temper.
She slaps a work slip down the table. Pig. Okay. What do you think the deal is going to be with the hogs? Do you think they're working people to death? So let's turn on the... I reckon it's a working people to death situation. Right, let's get into the pig farm near the market. Wait, we're in the market. To the pig farm, there we go. There we go. Sup, buddy?
Well then, I won't get into our hog farm without a work slip. And if you want to work for us, you got to fight the demographic.
And what demographic is that?
The kind that don't ask too many stupid questions. Now,
You got a work slip or not? I do, in fact, have a work slip. You hand over the slip of paper and the hog squints at it with her piggy little eyes.
Don't look like you can lift a wheelbarrow, let alone last a good day's work. You're nothing but skin and bones.
I've got the work slip, don't I? So let me in.
Fine, fine. It's no bacon off my back if you find yourself face down in the mud after your old heart gives out.
Okay. Search the pig farm for the beggar's belongings. Hello, buddy. Okay, good. I don't have to murder the pig. Ooh, hello, what are you? Slop trough is overflowing with filth. Like something is clogging the drainage hole. A thorough cleaning should dislodge the obstacle. Purification water, of course. Hey, look! We're starting off another chain. Can't even... It's fine. Hello. Gaggle of workers appears to be squabbling over something.
hand it over, saw it first. By chance, you've only got those good legs, reps. One still going barefoot. Give it a go.
See the object of their contention, a dirty old boot.
Ah, that must be my friend's forgotten piece of footwear.
The workers ignore you and continue fighting over the pathetic prize. Must be a way to make them unhappy. Elf shoe 3 elf shoes and growth potion. Of course. Collect 3 elf shoes for the workers. Craft a growth potion for the workers. Now, can't remember what we needed to catch elves. There's like an elf charm or something, I think, is there not? I don't see it. There is some kind of elf charm trap bullshit. What are you? Royal incense. No, it's not you. Oh, tidal tincture is what I need to take out the deep one. Which again requires a whole bunch of shit. More water. But the growth potion. Love potion, oceanic oil, growth potion. Needs apothecary humours, which needs frog slime. Okay.
Stop slacking!
Particular pig looks a bit green in the face, and the odours emanating from it are somehow even worse than the local bouquet.
What's the matter, Hamlet? Did you eat something that didn't agree with you? Some stomach medicine ought to sort you out.
For which I need eye of mute. Like, just look at that list of things there. Shiny lure. Shiny lure. I need to do that 3 times. I wonder if there's console commands. I wonder if I can spawn things for me. Just to make it quicker. Like to just cut out the random running around type things. Elf to the right, elf to the left. 2 hops this time. 2 hops this time. Like, I wouldn't even know how to spawn console commands, to be honest with you. It's not what I meant to do. There we go. Still 2 elf shoes, that's fine. Right. So. Purification water, I need jars of water, for which I need empty jars. There's something else I need, so I need to make 3 empty jars because I need 4 waters. 1 for the purification water and 1 for something else. The growth potion, I think. Let's go see if we can find some of those. Also need to make another shiny lure, for which I require some wood and twine. Bunch of wicker there. Okay. I mean, we're going to be going to somewhere where there should be hopefully a lot of wicker we can get hold of anyway. I need to catch some fireflies. Okay, clay, fireflies, wicker. to the forest and beyond. Was it bug ichor that I needed, not frog slime? Got that. I can't remember what I'm supposed to be building. Apothecary humours. Bug ichor, that is, isn't it? No, it's frog slime. Frog slime, come back here, you bastards. Come here. Come here. Right, one more frog slime. Probably got... I got an... Oh, hang on. Maybe he's going to build. There we go. So I have 4 now, so I should be able to collect the 4 wickers. Not wicket, 4 water things. One more of those. Cool. Purification. Like, I had at one point that Paul wrote a really nice widget that you can have a checklist on the screen. I had thought of putting that up for this game, but to be completely honest with you, right now, it would probably be taking out the majority of the screen, wouldn't it? But it's like a nice little widget, like these are the things I need to collect. I need to go see if he's still got that posted, actually, in his Discord. Steal it. I'm sure he won't mind. I think that's why he posted it. Okay. It's got one of these. I think it's still in the dev channel. It should be. If not, I'll just ask him. Right, so elf shoes, growth potion. For the growth potion, I needed apothecary humours, which I need frog slime. Cool. Go get some frog slime. So I, for some reason, run out of space on my desk is getting more and more cluttered, and it's apparently led to the fact that I can't move my mouse completely. Maybe I just need to up the sensitivity. Are you up it? Oh, you're not. Oh, you're not the mouse sensitivity buttons. You're the mouse sensitivity buttons. I do apologise profusely. I don't know what I've been playing for me to turn my mouse sensitivity right down to the bottom. I may have just clicked it accidentally. Right. Frogs. Yes, sir. Right, there's a bunch of frogs up here. Let's just collect all the frog slime we can. No, thank you. So for the shiny charm, I just need some fireflies and to make some wicker. Wicker wicka wow, wicker wicka wow wow work, gym work, desper wickerado. No. Wild Wild West references. Okay, dinner time for you. No worries, B. Enjoy your dinner. I'll catch you later, I'm sure. I'm probably going to be continuing a little longer past the the stated 6 o'clock finish time. I'm not going to lie, because I've got into a bit of a groove. No one is obliged to stay, obviously, but if you fancy, we're going to be here. Things were already past it. Well, exactly, yeah. But as in, I mean, I'm probably going to go, like, a little bit longer. Like, a fair bit longer. Like, longer than 10 minutes. Right. Wood. That's what I need. Needed one of these as well for something. Right. Elf charm. Good for your elf and safety. I think I'm funny and that's all that matters. There's only one person I'm here to entertain, and it's me. And also, hopefully, you. Actually, that's an entire lie. I'm here to entertain you. I am not half as aloof as I sound. Please love me. Right, come here, you bastards. There we go. Boom. Awesome. Right. Also, the stag. Where was the stag? We'll work it out. Right. Craft another one of those. Digestive tab. I might as well take everything there at the same time and do it all at once. So I need an Eye of Newt for the digestive tablets. And I've got the water. I'll get the shoes. I need an Eye of Newt. Eye of Newt, of course, was back in the swamp where we just were. Head up in here. Not what I meant to do, but okay. Right. Now, remind me how I take you down. It's a bait stick, isn't it? Right. This should be everything then, I think. So I can just head back and do everything in there. Hello, hello. You're right. Oh, you're very toasty. Yes, you are. Come get a cuddle with your father. Father, you're supposed to finish the stream. It's time. I've left you alone for 4 hours. Love me now. Go do this and then we'll... Hi. She just looked at my headphones when that cat meowed, like, who you got in there? Hi. Oh, hang on. I need to get another elf. Tiny cat. Yeah, do you have a tiny cat inside your ears? I can't believe you're doing this to me, father. Good girl. Oh, please don't stand on the mouse and the keyboard. Or move the mic. Don't sit on the keyboard. Press every button with that big butt of yours. Come on, mate. Some of that. I know. Oh, get those ears, get those ears, get those. What I do is I just overload her with fuss until she's like, I've changed my mind. I don't want your love. Come on to that. So it's the purification thing here. Okay. You flushed the disgusting container, eventually getting to the root of the drainage problem. Something small and metallic plops out onto the muck. That's odd. Doubt any of the pigs have that much dental work done. Silver tooth. Workers ignore you and continue fighting over their pathetic prize. Here, have some elf shoes. Put down the minuscule slippers. These won't be big enough for anybody. Workers ignore you and continue fighting over their pathetic prize. Growth potion. Pop the cork on the growth potion. You sprinkle a couple of carefully measured drops of the growth potion onto the tiny shoes. They make a sound like popcorn and burst into a size much more accommodating for human feet. The bickering workers look over at the source of the noise and their eyes go. Hey look, those are new shoes! Dropping the old boot in the mud, they rush over to try on the new footwear. Check it out, they've got jangly bells on the toes! I will take the discarded boot. I'm disappointed that they're not wearing elf shoes now. There you go. What have you eaten? Not the pig's eater. Sick swine eagerly gobbles up the antacid you offer it. You hear a bubbling sound coming from the pig's stomach. Decide it's best to avert your eyes for the horrors of the natural process. When you look back, the pig has fallen asleep in the mud, looking much happy with the state of being. You turn your attention to the aftermath and gawk at the obvious cause of the beast's indigestion. It's a large bone. You sort through the collection of objects you've accrued, a silver tooth, a human bone, and a chewed boot. I'm not sure what happened in this horrid place, but I've got a suspicion that old beggar may have lost more than just his memories here. Better go see him. He'll be missing his boot at the very least. Interesting. What the hell is with the human bone? You're missing a leg. Is that what we're going for here? He's missing a leg. Got a boot, a tooth, and a bone. I have returned. Did you have any luck finding my... What did I lose again? Blaze the collector remains in front of the man. Do any of these look familiar to you? Oh, that's my favourite boot. I was wondering where that got off to, but... What are these? I'm not putting this on. I'm just moving it. I promise. Man runs his fingers over the bone, and the silver tooth, with creeping realization crossing his face. His skin begins to take on an ephemeral pallor. Oh my god, I'm a ghost! Am I dead?
It would certainly appear that way, yes. Don't feel too bad. These sort of things have a way of sneaking up on us.
But I remember how. I was off at the hog farm, but I was too old, too weak to work.
Eaten by the pigs.
The sisters, they said I was useless. They threw me in the feed trough.
Eaten by the pigs.
And then all those hungry pigs, oh no. No, how could they do this to me?
Pigs will eat anything.
All my life I was starving. I had to pick for table scraps, and they fed me to the pigs.
I'm very sorry things ended this way. We ought to hold a feast to honour your life properly.
A feast? I've never had a feast. Where would we get the food? And who would come? Everyone I know is slaving away for those horrible sows.
Cast a glance at the nearby communal cooking pit.
I think I have a solution to both of those problems. Don't you worry, I'll make sure you have a meal to remember.
Are we going to eat the pigs? Are we going to eat the pigs? Because, like, I know they're pigs, but they're also, like, anthropomorphic, talking, wearing clothes and having job pigs. The pit has seen its fair share of community cookouts, though it isn't the best shape. It'll be enough for what you have in mind.
Now then, what should be on the menu?
You clap your hands together hungrily. I think pork would be most appropriate. But still, that bacon, I mean, yeah, true. It's going to be well aged, isn't it? First, I have to fashion the proper container.
A feast, not to be flesh and blood, if the spirit is hungry.
A porcine effigy. Of course. And what do I need for a porcine effigy? Wickerwork and a haunted mannequin. And for a haunted mannequin, I need a head and a dreadful doll. And for a dreadful doll, I need some cricket legs. Ah! Right, come on then. Wickerwork. Haunted mannequin, so I'm going to need to go there, get the dreadful doll, I'm going to need to go to the fields, okay. Got to ask, who played this through in the team and said, no, this hasn't become tedious? I know, like, I'm wondering if they did. I don't know. Or all that I can think is there is a specific play style, like, that doesn't cause this to happen. Like, there's a specific way to play it. I need to kill one of these at some point. Let's see if I can do it now. So, like, if you play it a specific way, you don't end up in this situation. You know, you always have enough stuff. But, like, it was not real. And that was the play style that the people who made it came up with. Like, they were like, oh, this is how you play it. You know, that's how we play it, and it works. And they've not sort of, like, play tested a lot of other people. I don't know, what did I need this for? For this, wasn't it? Which means I need a weird water, which I need water for, which I need one of those. Okay, cool. So I can't do this yet. I expect you to go... sorry, hang on. Let me go through this door. I'm really bad at reading and moving. It turns out. They expect you to get frustrated early and then start hoarding everything you come across. Maybe? Maybe, but like you'd think that would be also counterintuitive to get me frustrated at the game. Like, I had always assumed that the entire point of making a game is you want someone to be interested the whole way through. And I think they are, I honestly think they are expecting you to do the... like the whole, oh, I'm going to have a session where I run around and collect things thing. But the game just, for me at least, does not lend itself towards it. It's not the kind of thing where I can just wander around and collect things randomly. Right, let me remind myself how I kill those bastards with the heads. Spirit salts, oh, I have lots of those. I'm just going to get another head while I'm here. Or maybe I'm not. I'm maybe going to have to go look up some reviews for this game. See what other people have thought of it. Because I'm intrigued now. Because I cannot be the only person having this situation. And if I am, then there's everything. Because there is still a part of me that is wondering if I'm missing something. If I'm missing some particular game mechanic that I should be employing. Because it's happened in the past. I've played entire games where I haven't used a very specific, like... Do you know what? Fuck that. But yeah, where I've, like, not used an entire... whatever game mechanic that it turns out would have been really useful. But I've generally, in those cases, found a way around it that didn't require it. Or that meant that I didn't need it. That might have been a bit more strenuous, but and then people are like, why did you do it that way? I don't know. Actually. You've gone whole games without no mechanics before. Yeah, exactly. But like, I cannot see one here. Also, hi Rel, how you doing? But I cannot see one here that I've not... that I could be missing out on, which is what bugs me. Because the game mechanics are not particularly obstructed, I guess is the right word. I don't really know what they could be hiding. Work, haunted mannequin, mummified head doll, cricket legs. I don't know, I probably am going to like have a Google after this and look at reviews for this game. Because it's been out a decent time now. Like I got this code back in November. I was gifted the code, so... And I've been playing it on quite a slow basis, but the games reviewers will have been gifted at the same time. And will assumedly have finished the entire game. In all, like, because they'll have been paid to spend the entire day doing it, which I unfortunately was not. So they should have like formed full opinions on it, especially by now. There should be a lot of them who've done it. Eurogamer, I saw Eurogamer were playing it the other day on their YouTube channel. So Zoe over there should have an opinion on it. Right, what do I need? You. Which needs you. Need one more wood. Yeah. One more wood, and then we can go roast some pigs. And assumedly, roasting the pigs will then be the pig thing done. Which has not, all in all, has not taken a lot of time, really. Has it? All of half an hour. That one's actually gone really quickly. I wonder if I'm complaining too soon. Or whether the game is about to reveal that, like, this is actually not as onerous as you think it is. Because that's the pigs done in less than 20 minutes? Oh no, we were doing this before 6 actually, weren't we? So maybe about 40 minutes to do one of the branches. Which probably about tracks, because we've been doing multiple ones at the same time. Cutting out that little bit of time we spent on the wolf. I don't know, we'll see. Also, there's so many mimics around and I'm yet to find a use for them. I've killed one mimic, got a toe, and used the toe once. But there are so many mimics around. It's really weird. I'm half expecting later for someone to be like, I need 17 mimic toes. Off your trot. Oh, wait. The cooking pit. I've come to the wrong place. I've come here to show a wickwork effigy of the pigs to the pigs, apparently. Look at this! Oh, spooky! There we go. Set the tiny false creature among the ashes of the cooking pit. It wriggles and squeals with impotent hunger. Now, to fatten up this little piggy, I'll start with the smallest pig sister, but I'll need to collect something special to bind her spirit. Small pig switch. Visit the small pig. Right. So we're not done. We've now got to take out each of the individual sisters to bind their soul into that thing. Hey, buddy. You can hear the runty swine squealing before you see her. Holding her crop high, she busies herself, admonishing the cluster of poor workers.
I ought to feed your useless rumps to the meaty grinder, you filthy mongrels. Do we pay you to work or to sleep?
They recoil from their taskmaster's lashes.
Don't pay us at all.
Say there, you seem to have gotten an awful lot of use from that grotty old switch. What do you say a trade?
What, trade? But this whippersnapper ever since I were a wee suckling. No way, no how, I'm not giving up my precious little flog.
A Lashmaster tooth, that. What the fuck? Oh, that looks like rat tails. What the fuck? Pumpkin Jack Bones, Skeeter Snooch, and rat tails. 3 rat tails. Oh, Skeeter Snoots. That's. We're back on our old build a smoke bomb jobby, aren't we? Fine. Clay. Lots of clay. Right, rats were in the village. I can't remember how we catch rats. I want to say it's going to be a trap, which again, I don't think we've got the stuff to build a trap. Like, quite annoyingly. This is the market. Bless me. Oh, that's much better. That sneeze has been building for about 10 minutes and just not coming out. Right, okay. Meow. Meow. Right, rat's nest. Rat's nest needs a trowel. And to take out the rat, I need a snap trap. That's what I thought. And for a snap trap, I need wicker work. For wicker work, I need wood. I mean, it's just so never-ending. But the annoyance is I want to play the game. I want to continue playing the game because I'm enjoying the actual game when it happens. Give me a second. Been playing Slime Ranch to chill today. Had quite a bit of frustration yesterday. Oh no! What happened? Sorry. So this one seems to be giving you some grief. It's not so much giving me grief as it is just the fact that it's like It's what we were saying. It's the chain of things. It's like to build this, you need this. To build that, you need that. To build that, you need to catch one of these animals. To catch that animal, you need to build this. To build that, you need to go collect this. To collect that, you're going to need this thing. And you just end up with this never-ending. It's like you need a blah, and you just end up with this never-ending like 20-minute chain of going and having to do things to build that thing. Right, hang on. A second. Why have a cheats, like a console command page for a game, to then have the page going, sorry, we don't have any console commands for this yet? Electronic principles, like conventional current being an error and then everything being corrected error then onwards. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing on here. A quick Google on how to do any console commands in the game came up with nothing, so... Let's just run over here. So, Wicker Wild Wild Work, Gym Work, Workerado. What we needed? Wood. Wood we need more than anything else. Gaslighting, man, you get so confused by which way around you're meant to connect things up and work things out all the time. You've overcomplicated things enough by yourself. You don't need a head start. Yeah, I get that. That's a mood and a half, my friend. Believe me. Yeah, I've not played Slime Rancher in a while. I went through, like, I got Slime Rancher. I spent, like, a good solid couple of weeks playing it religiously. And I think I just burnt myself out of it. I think I played it so much that I was like, I need to play something else. I've looked at so many different coloured slime. I need a break, please, dear God. And I've just not really gone back to it since. It's a game I did consider streaming, but then I was like, no one needs to see me doing complex mathematics in my brain and slowly turning to mush. Right, I seem to lean a lot of wickerwork, so let's just build all the wickerwork. There we go. Hey, Jenny KRM. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Please enjoy, well, please ignore, actually, that quote. That's a weird one, but welcome on in. I hope you are having fun and enjoy. And I don't know what I'm talking about, if I'm entirely honest. My brain is turning to mush. Right. Crafted wickerwork. So we need to build this. So we need this. Take the quote above instead. Exactly. I hope one day to be a refurbished pirate. You haven't even, you've just gone back to it recently and completely started fresh, which has been great for you since you have like 4 completed save files and experiencing multiple releases. Oh, wow, interesting. That sounds like me in Minecraft. I had multiple Minecraft like instances because I got it from alpha, I think, or from beta. I just took it all the way through and never actually got the full version. I am famous for having bought Minecraft and never actually having played the full version of Minecraft. Because that's just me, apparently. And up we go. So I need some clay in order to do this. Lakeshore path, that's not what I need. I think the reason you feel burnout is you play it for completion, but it's so much better to just play it and chill and go through the motion to distract. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. I think I kept playing it, and what I needed it to be the sort of thing where I'm like, I'm gonna go have like an hour or two in Slime Rancher or an hour or two in whatever else, and just like do some daily tasks, pick some stuff up. But when you sort of spend all your time on it, it's like I've spent the last, you know, maybe say 6 hours playing this and looking at the same slimes and doing the same thing. It's just so easy to burn yourself out. But then again, like, the problem is, especially with my personal time, I don't have a couple of hours a day to do it. I all of a sudden have, oh shit, I've got a spare 8 hours now where I'm not doing anything else. Quick, to the console, to the computer, to whatever else. I'm going to have some recreational time. So that kind of game where I can only drop in for an hour or so doesn't really suit me, unless I drop in for an hour or so and then go play something else. But I'm also famously bad at being able to play 2 games at the same time. The only time I can do it is when I'm streaming. When I'm streaming 2 games. So I don't. I'm a complicated human being. That's all I have to say on that matter. Play for like 6 hours at a time and then leave it for several days in between. Yeah, see, that would probably work for me. This was back before I started streaming, to be fair. I think that I played Slime Rancher. It might be when I just started streaming. So I could, you know, I still had that amount of time. And please don't take this as me being like, God, I wish I didn't stream. God, it's such a pain in the arse for me. But that's not what I'm saying. I'd much prefer to be doing this than getting the whole social chilling and hanging out with you guys type side of it. What I'd like is that I didn't have to work. So all I'm saying, guys, is Sam for Partner 2022, so that I can have this as a job. You know, let's push for it. 75 viewers is, I think, the only thing I need to get it. Because I think the other statistics are just really, I'm not going to say easy to get, but not too hard to get. So 75 consistent viewers. We can do it, guys. And also a social media following outside of Twitch is the other thing I need. Because I think it's an application rather than an automatic thing. We've discussed this before. Right. So for you, I need 2 skeeters and some rat tails. For the rat tails, I need these. Okay. And a pumpkin jack bone. And to kill a pumpkin jack, I can't remember. I've already got that, I'd imagine. What, a large social media following. I'm not entirely sure that I can be counted purely as an influencer yet, but one day. What you all need to do is just be like, my god, I bought so much Huel and Uddies since watching Sam, and tag both Huel and Uddy in it. Don't think it needs to be large. You know, it's not about being large, it's about sort of having, I think the idea is that you are someone who could bring people into Twitch rather than, you know, you add to the ecosystem, essentially. And I don't know. Who knows? Maybe I just need to find myself a social media manager and get them trending hashtags. Right. What am I looking for? The transport point, that was it. Fortunately, it's not as simple as 75 consistent viewers. You know, someone who's had an average of like 100, said to apply for partner 6 times, it's still just affiliate. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying, is that it's an application process, and they are like, right, listen, you know, this needs to be a mutually beneficial type thing. What are you offering us? And that thing you're offering is the fact that you bring people onto the channel. So, got a bit of time to go on that, but we can do it. 2022, guys. It's the year. It's not the year. But we can dream, right? Right, let's go do this. And then I'll see and try and see if I can remember what the fuck you kill a pumpkin jack with. find some rat's nests. Oh fuck, right off you bastard. Right, cackly. Yeah, I don't know, we'll see. Oh, and just a random rat's tail, of course there is. Perfect, that should be all I need. So I just need to get the pumpkin jack bone. What the fuck kills a pumpkin? Oh, it's one of these. I believe. It's a snag vine, if I'm remembering correctly. Let's go find out. Hey, Rel, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome on in. Please enjoy your ad-free viewing, your remotes, etc., etc. You have Prime? Now you have Prime sub. It's a mutually beneficial agreement. But no, thank you very much, dude. I do appreciate it. All the money that comes into the stream, I always make sure goes back into improving it. So I am very appreciative anytime anyone wants to throw something towards the stream. Thank you very much. There we go, pumpkin jack bone. Also, I keep forgetting of my Prime sub. I keep forgetting to use it. I don't know if my Prime sub is like active at the moment on someone. Because it doesn't, unlike other subs, it doesn't remind you when it runs out. So I have to remember when I've done it. I think it's like the 13th of every month, but then I've missed it a few times. So it's like 20th of every month. And then I miss it, it's like the 30th of every month. And then I miss it, and it's over, like, it's started at the start of the month again, and fuck knows who I'm subbed to at the moment. There is, I think, have I got the extension? Yes, there is a Prime subscription and loot reminder. Oh, there you go. I used it on December the 24th on Robin. So, there you go. I don't know whether that works for you guys as well. It should be just in the extensions. If you hover over the stream, there's the closed caption and then there's the Prime sub thing that tells you who you've used it on. I think that's the idea of it. I assume it's not just for me. But the problem is, you know, that relies on whichever streamer you're watching having implemented that. And I don't know how many are aware of it. Or, you know, want to clutter up their stream with it, because there's only a certain number of extensions you can use. You can't see it. Well, there you go. I know what it's doing then. But you forget it a lot too, so you just use it when you remember you might have it available. Yeah. That's fair. See, I used to use it on the same person all the time. Then he stopped streaming. And I did still, for a while, continue to use the sub, being like, well, you know, I'll keep up my streak. But then he was like, I'm not going to be back anytime soon. So I was like, okay, fair enough. So I tend to drop it on someone random every week now. Every week, every month. Drop it on someone random. Not like random, like someone I know, but, you know, a random person I pick, not the same person every time. So the 24th, I'll have to remember that. But if that's the case, maybe I'm going to have to start being like, oh god, my Prime sub, wonder if I've spent it on anyone. Does anyone else use Prime? And then just wait and see if I get like 7. Oh yeah, I do. Dum 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 dum. Maybe that's the way to go. Hello, small pig. I've got a Lashmaster 2000. Is that a Lashmaster 2000? With extra stinging barbs and rawhide non-grip slip?
The one and only, I thought you were doing such an excellent job keeping these poor exploited souls under your hoof that you deserved a reward. She snatches the whip out of your hands with glee, tossing her old straw lash in the mud without a second glance. Not even saying thank you, she scampers off to test out her newly acquired motivational tool on unsuspecting farm workers. So what I've done is I've given her a better lash so that she can... Cool, these workers are going to fucking love me. But don't worry, I'm making them a pork dinner. But weren't you the one who gave that really, really useful lash that made all of my back bleed and has caused permanent scarring, but bacon? Right. Now to fatten up this little piggy. I'll start with the smallest pig sister, but I need to collect something special. Small pig switch, there we go. You'll feed the ratty straw whip into the mouth of the porcine effigy. Despite the thing not having any teeth, you distinctly hear the sound of crunching as it chews up its first meal. The effigy shudders and swells in size, becoming a healthy-sized piglet made of straw. One down, two to go. For this feast to go off without a hitch, I'll need to gather something important from the swinish middle sister. The Tall Pigs Club. Okay. Also, it couldn't have, like, told me all the 3 things I needed to collect ahead of time, so I didn't have to keep running backwards and forwards. Sorry, I've got into a cycle now of getting annoyed at the game. I'm going to try and stop. Because it's not productive. Hey you're the one who gave my little sister that souped up whipper, aren't you? Well, I eat you as much work as that stinking twerp. This old beaten stick has served me well these long years, but if she gets an upgrade, then why shouldn't I? Flashback to Stardew, old frog. A Magnum Browbeater. Ooh, what do I need for that? Big Stick. Big Stick is made of bones. Yep, grave bones. Twigs and nails. And then a Magnum Browbeater is going to require the Big Stick and a Wicked Gemstone. And the Wicked Gemstone is going to require some dog hair. The dog hair is going to require a soporific potion to make the soporific meat. What am I doing? Wood. This. That. Yeah, dog hair to make that. To make this. Yeah, okay, I've got this. We've got this. Yeah, we've got this. I've immediately forgotten where I'm going. Sticks. Dog hair. Sticks and... Oh, we're back on sticks and dog hair again. Sticks and fucking dog hair. There's the sticks. Use the soporific morsel. Hello, buddy. Go. Craft that. Craft this. Do you enjoy this game's art style? Oh no, the game's art style is amazing. And like the game itself, like the gameplay is good. I enjoy the game. Like when we actually get to do the story, it's just the like, the only bit that annoys me is the little bits in between. Where like we spend 20 minutes running around collecting things. And again, I do wonder if it is just like it expects you to be like, well, I'm going to have a 2-hour session now where I run around collecting everything. But who knows?
Well, at least this has been nice and quick, actually. Getting that one. Actually, to be fair, we've picked a lot of these things. We've had most of the stuff already there. I wonder if we were just unlucky with the last lot. Had experiences like that with Tales of Iron, the parts of the game it's known for, really good, but there's a lot of fetch questy type stuff in between which really doesn't feel great. Yeah, it's a balancing thing. It's very much a balancing thing. Like, as I say, Subnautica, when we played Subnautica, was no different. You know, it had whole periods just like, oh shit, to continue, I'm going to have to go out and spend 2 hours finding some different metals and different things out there. But it was interesting to do. Hello, Teneri. It was interesting to do because sometimes you run into a Leviathan or you get attacked or, you know, stuff was happening while you were doing it. Whereas in this, nothing's happening while you're fetch questing. I don't need that cracked old stick anymore. I'll just take it off your hands. Sure, whatever. Just because firewood now. She ignores you and goes looking for pine cones or small animals to take a swing at. Like it doesn't last too long. Thankfully, the rest of the game more than makes up for it. That's fair. That's fair. See, that's what you want. That's what you want, is to be able to do it like that. Right. It's going to be the cleaver for the last guy, isn't it? 1 down, 2 to go. For this feasting to go off without a hitch, blah, 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 blah. Tall Pigs Club. You chop up the well-leathered cudgel into bite-sized pieces and offer them to the small effigy. It wastes no time gobbling up the bits of wood and crunching them to splinters. Satisfied with its second meal of sticks, the simulated pig rumbles and once again grows in size. Have you tried it out? Don't know too clearly what my style of games are. My style of games are absolutely anything. Like, it's very hard to find a game. It's the same with movies and TV. It's very hard to find something I won't enjoy at some degree. So, but I've not tried it. I don't think I'd actually heard of it before you mentioned it just now. But I'm going to have a look. Tales of Iron. It's come up from the first Tales of. So, epic RPG adventure with punishing, brutal combat. Okay, intriguing. Only came out in September. It's very Hollow Knight feeling. Okay. Oh, it looks nice. Oh, it looks really pretty. Like, not pretty, like flowery pretty, but like really nice art style. Oh, I dig that. Interesting. Brilliantly made. Well, that's what I like. Is like I like it to be brilliantly made like that. Maybe I'm gonna have to peek at that. Have a bit of a peep at it and see what I think. So the pig is getting bigger. Hammer's also almost ready for dinner. It just needs one more helping of soul food. Something special from that brutish butcher with the last ingredient I need. Oh, his whetstone. It's not his cleaver. It's his whetstone. No, like that. I like that. I like hearing about games that are really well made, but no one that I've never heard of. It intrigues me. It intrigues me when that happens, because it usually means that they are very well, they're very artistically done, because they're not like big AAA releases that have been everywhere. They're like, hey, this really good game that sells itself purely on word of mouth. Because it's actually fucking good. See the enormous swine hacking apart a haunch of meat with her cleaver. Its dull and chipped blade has clearly seen better days. She sneezes heavily before wiping a glob of snot with the back of her hand. Lovely. You again? What do you want now? As your dutiful employee, I've been taking it upon myself to provide your meat business. That whetstone of yours looks like it's not doing a great job of keeping your tools sharp. She raises an eyebrow at the worn slab of grindstone sitting on the countertop. Suppose it might be time to replace the old girl. Just think of how much more brutal you could be with a brand new sharpener. A Magi-Sharp XL. Come on, what do I need for a Magi-Sharp XL? Also, we're filling these out quite nicely. Turkey gizzard stuff. What the fuck are you? A lucky strop? The fuck is a lucky strop? Finally made shot. Okay. Rabbit. Right, there we go. We've hit the point where we need to find the mountains. We've hit the point now where we can't continue this bit of the game until we go to the next bit of the game. Which it does. It makes it so that like you hit a point where you have to go everywhere, and then eventually you'll hit a point where everything falls together, which is nice. I like it. But it means we're not going to continue. Hey, Iron, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Very much appreciated. Please enjoy your lovely emotes and ad-free viewing. And thank you for supporting the stream. All the art, all the story, the voice narration is Garrett Riviere. You've sold me immediately. Immediately sold. If Doug Cockle's involved, we're in. Weapon variation actually makes a strategic difference. Doesn't have map buttons. Sound quality is fantastic. Attention to detail. Game upgrade? Hey, who knows? But thank you very much, Iron. I do appreciate. Anyway, the mountain. Let's go after the mountain. Or should we? I need a lucky strop. Hang on. And then that. And a turkey gizzard stone. Strops typically leather with or without a compound on. Okay. Interesting. Dropping a subscription after going to your Twitter and finding why you noped out of... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Did not enjoy that game yesterday. I was unaware of it, and it sounds like it's awful. So, but thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. I'm still aghast that I never found anything when I looked into the game that like no one had complained about it. But I'm not going to get into that right now. We're playing another game. But no, I do appreciate it, and as I said earlier, all the stuff that, all the money that goes into the stream, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. All the money that is ever donated goes into the stream, so goes straight back into it. I know words. What am I looking for? A lucky strop. A turkey gizzard stone, for which I need these. Go get a turkey gizzard stone. First game made you uncozy. It felt like someone played too much Simon the Sorcerer and decided that was the best model for a adventure game. Oh, okay. See, I'd never played the first game. No, have you played the second game or not? Or have you just played the first game? Because I was so caught out of left field from it, to be completely honest. Go on, eat that. Oh, gizzard. There we go. Gizzard stone. That's what I was after. Okay. Gizzard stone. So I need that, and to make that, I've got everything but the rabbit foot. You played the first in some of the Critter Chronicles. Okay. Okay. Yeah. See, I'd never played. I'd never even heard of the franchise before I went into it. So it was completely blind for me going in, and it seemed so lovely. Like the first two and a bit hours, I think it was, we were having so much fun. It had such a good sense of humour, and then it just shat the bed. Quite spectacularly all at once. As I say. Right, anyway, so we can't do any more on the hog until we find the mountains. So the wolf. Assemble a puppet. So craft a key to the heart, a sewing kit, and a protective talisman. So we need a key to the heart, a sewing kit, and a protective talisman. Let's have a look. Key to the heart, we're going to need a love potion and skeleton key. Skeleton key, we're going to need a mummified head. Love potion, we're going to need a heart and an oceanic oil. Oceanic oil, we're going to need the head of one of the deep ones. Head of the deep one, we're going to need some weird water and a skipper scale. For a skipper scale, we're going to need to build that. And for the weird water, we're going to need a jar of water, And I have a jar. Perfect. But, as you can see from the very long monologue I've just done, that is exactly what I'm talking about with this game. Right, here we go. We keep needing water, so I'm going to see if I can, while I'm down here, grab a few more bits of clay. See how many things I can build. And then fill up a whole load of water things. Should be able to build 5 of them? No. Need another clay to build the last one. Hang on. My maths was ever so slightly off. There you go. Boom. Skip a scale, which I need wickerwork for wickerwork. Oh, there we go. Right, to the docks. I've definitely not been drinking enough. This entire bottle of water should not have lasted 5 hours. But that's usually a sign of that I'm getting into the game. Which I am. I'm in the wrong place. Although, I needed a head, didn't I? Which I need the salts for, which I need an unveiling powder. I can build an unveiling powder. While we're here, we'll just go grab the head. Like, probably actually, do you know what it is? Probably actually, if we had all the things going on at the same time and we made a detailed list of what you needed, you could knock off everything really quickly. I wonder if actually, like, I know earlier we were like, oh, Sam, oh, isn't it hilarious, Sam never finishes, like, Sam keeps flitting between quests, but I wonder if that's the point, is you're supposed to progress them all to a point, get to a crafting stage where you go around collecting stuff, progress everything again to a point, get to the crafting stage where you go around collecting stuff, progress again to another, you know, over and over again. If so, it's not very well spelt out for you. Because, I mean, I don't know how other people play games, but I generally tend to pick up a quest, do that quest, pick another quest, do that quest. I need you. There's no one doing any fucking fishing. I just want you to come here and die. Thank you. Boom. Right, now I can craft this. Hello, Teneri. Do you need feeding? Do I need to come feed you? Is that why you're complaining? Because no one's feeding. You were only fed 7 hours ago. You're a grown cat. You normally last longer than that when I go to work. But father, the sun has come down. Surely now is the food time. I hunger, father. I hunger. Right, what did I need the oceanic oil for? Key to the heart. Love potion? Yes. So we need a dryad fruit, which for a dryad fruit, I'm going to need a cinder box, which I can build. Hub world is really nice, but it does add a little bit of extra time as well in between. I don't know. I think I've got myself a little bit too pedantic about this game now. This tends to happen when I get annoyed at something. I'll just continue being annoyed at it when I don't need to be. Needed a skeleton key. Oh, we can make a skeleton key. Fan-bloody-tastic. Perfect. That's one of them done. Sewing kit and a protective talisman. So the sewing kit, we need to go take out... Oh no, we don't. We just need the reeds. Oh, we can get the reeds easily. Protect... Hello, Tim. Come on. Protective charm. We need... Right, we need some wicker work for that. Wicker work. Wicker work. I'm going to keep making that joke, by the way. I have one joke, and I'm making it. I'm going to need some milk, which means I'm going to need some of these. Okay. And you... I'm going to need some dog hair and some campfire embers. Okay. Dog hair, oh, hang on. And for dog hair, I'm going to need some soporific potion. Make some soporific meat. Right. Luckily, I can get a lot of those things in one place right now. There is luckily one place that will have a lot of the ingredients, and it's here. No, you are not jumping up there. It's one of the joys of owning cats. They just decide to be buttholes when they want something and you're ignoring them. Did I say joys? No, they are a joy. There's no other reason you would keep a thing inside your house that actively despises you sometimes, other than the fact that you loved it, right? That's how cat owners work. We're all just being gaslit into hanging out with it. Sure. Sure, Sam. We just don't think you're an idiot who likes being picked on by his pets. Also, still yet to... Oh shit, I know how I'm supposed to open that. I can open it with the skeleton key. Ah, okay. I can open it with the skeleton key. The brain parasites, that is. Oh, yes, no, it is. Yes, yeah. That is a whole ass theory. That is probably true, because they can. There's a parasite that lives in cat feces that usually infects rats and makes the rats more likely, like it sits in their brain, makes the rats more likely to go hang out with cats. And then the cats eat the rats, and the cycle is complete because the parasite gets into the cat, and matures, and then it poops out the eggs, and yada yada, etc, etc. So yeah, it probably is brain parasites. But hey, my brain's already screwed up. What more work use? Case in point. Right. I've got everything else, so I just need that. requires that. Which requires coals. Apparently I don't have any coals. Why don't I have any coals? I picked up coals! The fuck have I used coals on? Eh. You know, if I had brain parasites, at least they're the type of brain parasites that don't eat my brain, so... I don't think. Right, I'm here for milk. I've come a little bit the wrong way to go for milk, but it'll work. Let's do a bit of a longer run around. The milk is to make the paste. Paste, and I need more wickerwork. Which I need more twine. Which I can get some twine in the field above me, I believe. Or if not in the field, at least over here somewhere. There should be some reeds. Detective Talisman! What am I building? Oh, it was just a protective talisman. Fine. That's fine. I need more reeds. Okay. Oh, look on IMDb seems to confirm what you suspected, but Book of Unwritten Tales was written by men who felt they were writing a strong female character, but as Amanda French wrote for Clickist, they did a real awful job. Not just for the reasons I dropped it, but you do not expect any more conversation about it. It's part of the wider problem of representation in particular. Yeah. Like, but that is it, is like, from the beginning, I had a bad fit. Like, the very first words that were spoken to the female protagonist, and I don't want to dwell on this for too long, but because it will get me annoyed. The very first words that were spoken to the female protagonist in that were, "You're getting fat." And that immediately put me on the wrong... Like, her mother's like, "Oh, you're getting very fat recently, aren't you? We need to cut back on the amount you're eating." And that immediately put me on the wrong foot with the game. Immediately, I was like, okay, is this what we're doing, is it? But I just thought, oh, they're trying to make us hate the mother, which they were. Because, like, there's then a whole bit about how she wants to escape her mother. But I was like, right, okay, well, this is a bit of a low blow in order to get us to hate the mother. But I can understand that, like, this is a game from 2015 and that kind of thing was done then. You know, no one questioned it. But, you know, the whole rest of what happens. And then I went and Googled, like, is this really what I think it is? And, you know, they try and wave it off by being magic. But then there was also a whole lot of stuff about a whole lot of slut-shaming that the female character has to put up with later on, and... yeah, it was not great. And it was definitely not something that I was going to sit and endorse on stream, so... Boom, done everything. Let's go do this. And also, I don't know what Deponia is, and I feel that I don't want to know. But I'm Googling it now because welcome to me. Interesting. I mean, I'm already looking at the character art here, and I'm not sold. I can't imagine it gets much better. But yeah, I'll be ignoring that one as well. There's just unfortunately a lot of white males in the industry. I say as a white male. It's just unfortunately a lot of them, and they just... It's a boys' club. It's very easy to get caught up in. You tap the key and hear a lovely tone. This will power the puppet's heart and give it a romantic allure. You take stock of the bits and bobs needed for sewing together a convincing physique. Should be enough spare rags in the storeroom for ample stuffing. This is to survive an attempt on the wolf. It will need the magical assistance, all the magical assistance it can get. You place the last stitch against the mannequin doll like Smile. Its plump head hangs against the coat rack, no livelier than a reed in the wind. You sure this will work? Oh, I know the wolf doesn't have the keenest of eyes, but he's no fool either. You grin underneath your cauldron and extend a gnarled finger towards the red hood hanging on the coat rack. It'll work just fine, my dear. A hound relies on his sense of smell more than anything else. This spare cloak of yours will complete the illusion. You throw a hood over the puppet's form and utter Not right now, Samalytical. And utter a dark curse beneath your breath. A great tremor passes through the building, shaking its foundation and making the lights flicker. Right. An eerie light fills the room, illuminating the puppet's body. Its head cocks ever so slightly to hold you in an unsettling gaze. It's... Wow, the timing, I know. It's alive! Take the puppet. Better deploy this puppet out of the wolf's sight. This back room should do just fine. Then I'll simply walk it over to that salivating carnivore and strike up a conversation. Okay, well, why did you not... Why did I have to do... Oh, okay. Interesting. Welcome back, Bee. We're doing normal things. Did we get rid of the wolf yet? Not yet, we're doing it now. You guide the puppet on its invisible strings and bump it into the wolf. Well, well, look who's come back. I knew you couldn't hide from me forever. You contort the puppet in a flirtatious twist and blow a kiss from the doll's stitched lips. Like that, I imagine. What do you say you and me get out of this stinking tavern, eh? I'll take you up to my place, let you simmer in the moonlight. You do your best to make the puppet flutter its eyelashes seductively, but the lids get stuck halfway. Thankfully, the wolf is paying too much attention to his hunger to notice. You'll be shy now, I'll treat you to the night of your life. Be a real treat, I promise. The wolf caresses the doll's burlap cheek with a clawed finger grinning from ear to ear. The puppet returns his affection with a vacant, button-eyed stare. Just gotta get a few things prepared. Meet me at my cabin in the dark wood just north of the swamp. It's a very dangerous road, so don't think about running off. But don't worry, I'll be watching you every step of the way. You know, to make sure you're safe. He licks his chops enthusiastically. I'm really looking forward to him walking out the door and getting shot in the face. Lashing his bushy tail back and forth, the wolf struts out of the tavern as if he'd won 1,000 gold coins. You pilot the doll back to the storeroom and it collapses into a bundle at your feet, ready for its next assignment. You did it! The wolf is finally out of my hair! Thank you so much. Maybe now I can finally get some work done around here. I didn't hear a gunshot from our brave huntsman. I'd best go see if the ambush went well. Take care, my dear! Ooh, what are you? Ooh, hello. So let me just... Hello, Terry. Let me just check in with my wife. Give me a second before we pick up on anything else. Hello. hello, Teleri. Oh, good. But no, B, we've half got rid of the pigs, but we've hit a point where we have to find the, what is it called? What's it called? What's it called? We have to find the mountains so that we can get some stuff from there. So we hit a point where we can't return there, but now we're doing the wolf's bit. Siberia's slow moving, but Kate Walker's a great. Alright, Jesus Christ. Kate Walker's a great character, and there is Dream for. Oh, right, Siberia. Oh no, I have Trans-Siberian, that's the thing. Dreamfall The Longest Journey, I've never played, but I've watched someone play it, and oh my god, it looks good. Like. It looks so good, and do you know what? They stopped uploading their playthrough. Part of the way through, I think the third game. They stopped uploading their playthrough, and ever since I've been like, why? I need more. So, I don't know, maybe I should play them. Managed to write well-rounded, correct female characters whose femininity is not the focus of the characters. Yeah. Ellen Ripley, originally written as a man, could swap in male characters would hardly affect the plot. See, I think, and please, as a white male, don't let me speak for anyone here. I think, is that not the ultimate end game? That people are being written not as men or women because of character traits, but just because, oh yeah, I think I'll make this one a man. Oh, this one's a woman. The young hunter is practically shaking his boots when you find him outside the tavern. I couldn't do it. You know, the ultimate end game being that the person's gender does not matter, the same way it does not. Brought that wolf right to you and you've chickened out. What kind of hunter are you? You see him? He's huge and hairy. He gave one look at my blunderbuss and howled with laughter. How am I ever supposed to scratch that monster with his puny pop gun? Sounds like you need some better ammo. As I recall, wolves have a particular distaste for silver. By Abraham's beard, you're right. What I need is a silver bullet in a blunderbuss. A bullet in a blunderbuss. Fine. Moonlight globe. Atomic moon drop and a glitter bomb. Glitter bomb. If a woman can be replaced with a sexy lamppost and the story remains the same, then she is not a good written woman. Exactly. But, like, if a woman could be... Like, if you could take a male character and place them with a female character, and it would make a difference, and vice versa, I would say, I would probably agree that with what Aaron was saying, that would be a well-written female character. If, like, literally, like... I'm trying to think... Well, like Ellen Ripley. Like, where it could have been a man, and it would have made a difference. And that's the point. You know. I don't know. As again, white male speaking. What do I need here? A melting pot. Is that 2 cinder blocks I needed? Where the fuck is my melting pot? No, 1. 2 spicy peppers, which are in the mountains. Red feathers, which are in the mountains. Alchemic alloy. Need silver fox fur, which is in the mountains, and a puzzle box, which needs changing route. You saying women are people that accomplish anything a man can? How preposterous! I know. How dare I insinuate that one's gender is immaterial? Right, so we're going to have to go to the mountains then, essentially. There we go, there's a changing route. Ow. Oof. Perfect. Next you'll be telling me their sexuality is irrelevant. Yeah, I know. Like, who the fuck? Ah. You know what we really need? Is we need to stop. Like, I can't even finish this sentence. because I don't even want to say anything as a joke out of context. Oh. Right, what am I doing? Got that, so we need to build that, which we need, yeah, so a lot of stuff here we need to... Puzzle box. Yep. Perfect. For anyone who hasn't seen you type in before, you do not, nor will you ever hold those opinions. Yeah, no, I see, I understood that. Well, I don't have COVID. Whether that's a happy thing or not. You got caught up in this, forgot you're supposed to feed the cat half an hour ago. I'm surprised your cat didn't come tell you. Cat came and told you half an hour ago. That's fair. That's fair. See, my cat has fucked off since my wife has fed the cats, so... Has not come back. Right, so again we have to go to the mountains. What are we on? Personality traits that are more commonly associated with male or female mostly associated because of stereotyping conditioning, yeah. So in terms of rounded perspective, both biological genders can exhibit a plethora of traits that are mixed assortment, or people who are just naturally very perceptive. Yeah. See, this is it, is that, like, the whole binary is ridiculous. Man do this thing, woman do this thing. You know. What do I need for a cinder box? Campfire coals and campfire ember. I can get those right now, actually. Partly why you're non-binary. Yeah, exactly. And that, like, you don't need me to say it, but that is entirely valid in my opinion. Like, not that you're non-binary, obviously not you're, but like the opinion that, you know, the binary is ridiculous. And doing more harm than good. Like, people are just people. What am I doing? Journal. This is it. The hog, we can't continue there. We can't continue the wolf either. Sleeping maiden, stag on the mountain, hawk in the fields. Should we go check out the hawk? Should we go grab the hawk and see at what point we have to go to the mountains with the hawk? Yeah, you don't want to feel associated with it and then have stereotypes of either gender, because it excludes so many possible interactions and social freedom. Do you know what? I honestly get that. I honestly get that. Like, there's so much stuff that I have in my life to a point was like, well, you can't do that, you're a boy. Or there's so many assumptions that get made about you, or that got made about my female friends, and it's just ridiculous in every sense that people genuinely think that way, because people have genuinely been taught that way. And there are genuine people who believe they can't do things because of the way they biologically came into the world, you know, or the way they were perceived to be on their birth. And that just, like, baffles my mind that people could be not allowed opportunities or not allowed to feel they could do things because of, you know, looking or being perceived a certain way. So, you know. Yeah, it's weird. You wear ankle-length skirts, but you fully intend to be doing boy things because they're cool and gendered hobbies are weird. Yeah. Like, I think all of your sewing and creative stuff is really cool, B, and I wish I could do it. But I never have had anyone in the 33 years of my life taught me any of the skills to even begin that because, oh, Sam's a boy. He doesn't need to sew. He doesn't need to know how to make clothing. He doesn't, so I would be starting right at the beginning. But you know what I do know? What I do have some knowledge of? Woodwork. Because obviously. Not that I've ever used it, but you knit. It's super relaxing. I need a hobby. I need a hobby to do. Like, I am. Oh no, I don't know where it is. This is going to cause issues. Oh, there it is. Knitting is great. Yeah, I am a fidgeter. My hands always need to be doing things. So, sort of like anyone who's ever sat in a long Discord call with me will know that every now and again you'll just get this horrible whishing sound because I've just absentmindedly picked this up and started playing with it. Because I just need to be doing things with my hands at all times. So having a habit or like a hobby like knitting would be amazing for me. Because I'd be able to just stop fiddling with things. But I don't know. This thing's probably also partially because I may have ADHD, but try and get, like my wedding ring, exactly. But try and get diagnosed for that in the country is what I was about to say. But yeah, see, now you've said it, B, I've just started taking my wedding ring on and off. You've caused a tick, B, damn you. Right, anyway. Let's go find this hawk. That's why we're here. I only said it because you're playing with your own rings. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But no, I do. I sit and I absentmindedly play with it. And people are like, oh, you're playing with your wedding ring? I'm like, am I? Oh, yes, apparently I am. Yes, why? And where the fuck is the hawk? Not that you're married. Rings just match your vibe. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, babe. Wow, that sounds amazing, Rel. That honestly sounds awesome. I wish I had that many skills. And it sounds like you've made it your sort of life's goal, and you've definitely gone for it. That's amazing. I wish I could do half of those things. I can't sew on the singing. I did have singing lessons as a kid. Athletics. Not at the moment, but maybe I used to be able to. I'm not an engineer. I can't psychoanalyze. Analytical, yes, comes with the job. I used to be able to cook. Craft and design is again, eh. It's a weird one. I think it's because there's so many options that I've chosen none of them, whereas you've had so many options and gone, all of them, please. Which is an attitude I wish I could take. Really wish, but 2022. Ho there, Mom. Hope you don't have business that way. The mill's in a spot of trouble. The mill, you say? Aye, so I do. I was just about to drop off my wheat to the nice couple that works there, but when I heard the ruckus, I thought it best to wait here. What ruckus? They beset by bandits? Or worse, a businessman. The hawk. is the land baron that owns most of the property around these parts. I saw him banging on the mill's door with a greedy look in his eyes. God damn it, it's a landlord. We need to string him up. I'm a girl, but I don't really care about what perceived gender or hobby has. You still very much want to learn to sword fight. Fucking yes, right on B. Do photography. Yes. Archery. Yes. Picked up playing the flute again. Exactly. I wish I'd learned to do archery. Or to sword fight. Do you want to hear a really... I could have done it at university, but the walk was too long. That was me. I was a lazy fuck. I was like, but that's a half-hour walk. Oh, I'm not doing that. If you're a girl and your hobby is sword fighting, then sword fighting is a girl's hobby. Exactly. If you are whatever gender you are, and you do the thing you like, then that hobby is that gender's hobby. You know, it's... The world annoys me sometimes, guys. The world annoys me. Trust me, it's best to lay low until the storm blows over, unless you want to end up penniless. I am B, therefore sword fighting is a B hobby. Exactly. And now I'm just thinking of B's sword fighting with their... Very little use for coin, therefore nothing to lose. Perhaps I ought to see what the fuss is about. Right. Let's have a look. Journal. Oh. Only because your method of being able to remember stuff and your analytical nature that you've never ever had a chance to do all this stuff. So to make the most of it and have as much experience as you can, so that you can use any of it to support and love other people. Is that everything gives you so much perspective. I need more of that. I need more perspective in my life. Like, so the people who sort of know me outside of the stream or have chatted with me sort of outside the stream or in Discord, hashtag join the Discord, will know that I'm trying in 2022 to get a bit better at sort of doing all of these things. Because I'm very good at thinking of a million things I want to do and then getting paralysed with choice. So I'm trying to get better at doing things this year, so hopefully I will. By decree of the local... By decree of the local bylaw, you must come out. Any who interfere with eviction of this property will face full legal consequences for the obstruction of justice. And being nice to myself, yes. 2022 is the year that I be nice to myself. Or try, at least. Weird how most people just want to do the stuff they enjoy, and it's the gender-critical types who are like, girls playing with toys, boys knitting, well, I never. Yes, it's weird how many people feel they have the right to stick their nose into other people's business, essentially. As the stately tycoon hammers on the mill door, a pair of shaking voices call out from the nearby window. You're teaching me to knit. Awesome. Tell me what I need, B. Honestly. Tell me what I need in a Discord message or whatever, and let's do it. As a stately yeah, we've read that bit. It's great for fidgeting hands. Amazing. But please, Master Hawk, we just need a little more time. We've had ample opportunity to renegotiate our contract at the Civic Hall. This is no time for excuses. Now open this door at once. Very bad at knowing how to do things. Yeah, that sounds like me. Just sit down, do not a single thing, because it's easier than trying to do or trying to work out what the fuck to do. So you wrote a macro to create to-do lists for you. Interesting. Like, I have about 4 or 5 different to-do lists in different places. I have a to-do list on my phone, which has different things to the to-do list on my computer, which has different things to the to-do list I have in work, which has... They're all in really weird places. So I've actually... Hang on. Actually, this year, I bought myself a journal planner. And it's an undated journal planner. It just has days. You can't see that on the camera. But it just has days. There's no dates in it. So I can't come up with the excuse of, oh, well, I had to start it on the 1st of January, so I can't. It has no dates. I'm going to write everything in it. I'm going to put workouts in here. I'm going to put healthy eating in here. I'm going to put all of my to-dos, going to put all my important stuff. That's the plan. That's the plan. If it's all in one place, then it all looks much more manageable. It's not, oh shit, I've got 7 different lists that I need to look at. It's just, what's in my book? Okay, cool, I can do that. Oh, I was planning on chilling tonight. I don't sit there and go, oh, but, you know, when will I do this thing? When will I exercise? Oh, God, when am I going to get to play that game? Because it's like, when am I going to exercise? Well, according to the journal, you're going to exercise at this time on this day, this time on this day, and this time on this day. So shut up, Sam, and sit down. You know. I need that. I need to put the structure into my life that, unfortunately, the last 2 years have just removed from it. Still need to get one like that. Do it. Do it. If you want me to send you the link for it again, B, let me know. Ha! More miserable contracts. Drop the pretenses, Hawk. You're nothing more than a crook in fancy clothes. Excuse me, but this business will not concern you, madam. Take your snide remarks and be off. I'll determine what business earns my concern, thank you very much. I'd like to hear the other side of the story for myself. Well, if they insist on remaining locked inside, then I shall depart. But if I do not receive my payment at the bank soon, even a locked door won't stand in my way. The Hawk steps smartly around you and off down the road back to the village, leaving a trail of dust in his wake. These poor millers are still too shaken to come out. I'll have to get in round the back somehow. Ooh, a hidden hatch. Ooh, breaking and entering. You ended up with 17 listed things, from stuff you really need to do urgently to stuff you just fancy doing one day. The macros you wrote mash all of your to-do lists into one and aim to push you to do the must-dos by tempting you toward the wants-to-dos. Oh, awesome! That sounds really useful. Like, I still, the reason I haven't done that yet is I still need to work out how I'm going to do it, like how I'm going to incentivize myself. Because I also, like, sometimes I will end up with 1,000,001... Like, if I look at a page and I go, oh, I don't feel like doing that, though. And then I just fall off the wagon and... Who knows? I'm going to try that. I'm going to work it out. That's probably tomorrow's job, I think. I've got nothing on tomorrow, so I'm going to... I've got nothing on tomorrow, so I'm just going to sort out my life. How did you get in here? Did the Hawk send you? We don't have anything left to give you, we swear. Relax, I'm no thug. It seems like you two were caught between a rock and a bureaucrat. Just how did you get into this pickle? All gets arranged into automatically on a bingo card. So if you want to tick off the treats, you have to do the other tasks on the... Oh, wow! But even that doesn't work sometimes, so you literally have to give it you an orders list. Huh. Make a list of things you've done, make a list of things to do. Yes. That's actually the... Like, I'm going to get real with you. If you were to speak to my wife about this, she would tell you exactly this, and it is this, is that I'm very good at saying I've done nothing on my list, but what I've actually done is I've done other things that weren't on the list. So I've gone, oh, I'm just going to... Oh, I've done nothing on my list, but what I have done is I've tidied, I've done this, I've done the ironing, I've done the washing, I did this thing for the stream, I did that thing for the stream that weren't on the list, they were just things I thought of. But I've done nothing off my to-do list. And she's like, but you've done so many fucking things. Make sure no task is too big and you look at it and go, oh no, exactly, yeah. But no, you are exactly right, B. What I need to start doing is making a list of things that I've done, as well as things that I need to do. Like, if I don't do a thing on my list, write what I did instead. I am like you. Nico, B, legitimately, that theory from earlier that none of you exist and you're all just me, starting to sound more plausible when it comes to you. Relax, I'm no thug. Seems like, yeah. What's to tell? The Hawk is our landlord and we work this mill for him. We've always been on time with our payments, never missed them once. We're all just your wife, including me. I'm just my wife. If you're doing stuff, then great. But if you need a nudge, then having a list to look at is great too. Yeah. Basically, one need to erase your executive dysfunction. That is relatable. That greedy tyrant has been steadily hiking up the costs. We've barely been able to feed ourselves and pay our dues, but we always manage to scrape by. Then this last month he raised the rent again, and what's worth, someone broke in during the night and cracked out a millstone. We can't ground flour, we'll never be able to get the money. And now he says if we can't pay, he'll evict us. Executive dysfunction is the devil. Tried a lot of to-do systems for setting on just building your own. That's fair. Like, that is also very relatable. I've tried a lot of, oh, just do this, and I always fall out of it eventually because it doesn't work perfectly for me. Or if it's suspicious that your millstone was damaged right as the rent increased, almost like he wants to get rid of you. We've explained the situation to him, but that man only has eyes for gold. Not a kernel of kindness resides in his heart. Well, let me take a look at that grinder of yours. A broken mill isn't much good to anyone, regardless of who owns it. Really? You do that for you? For us? If the millstone was repaired, we might be able to make enough flour before the deadline. Let's see what's wrong with this. Oh. You inspect the granite millstone and run your fingers along the wide crack. That was rendered the device dysfunctional. Just as I thought. This appears to have been done on purpose. Heavy stone could be coaxed back together, but it requires some strong bonding magic. Restorative iron, snagvine, cobblestone. Those cobblestones I've been picking up finally come into use. Cobblestone clunked down the face of the millstone. Heavy stone could be coaxed back together. So snagvine and restorative idol. Right. Snagvine. Sewing kit. Sewing kit. Skeeter snoot. Skeeter snoot. Smoke pellet. Mostly stop tweaking it instead of doing things on it. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. That is also horrendously relatable. Right. Skeeter snoot. Cool. Restorative idol. Potions. Necrotic charm, which needs a pumpkin jack bone and some wickerwork. Pumpkin jack bone, which needs a snag vine. Oh, you sneaky bastards. So I'm going to need more than one of these. Cool. Okay, so. Oh, hello there, Joe. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Running in for a raid? I'm actually here this time, Joe. I'm actually here. Hello, everyone. How are you all doing? Welcome on in. I hope you've had a good time. Peter Matthews, thank you very much for the follow. Enjoy your quote. It's very true. I'm just a dickhead on the internet. Oh, but Joe, how was it? How was the cooking? How was the cooking? What did you make? I missed it, unfortunately, for, like, obvious reasons. I do apologise. Billy Henson, thank you very much for the follow. That is the keyboard, and your butt does not go there. Oh, but how are you all doing? Welcome on in. Thank you very much. My name is Sam. I'm a variety streamer. I use he, him pronouns. Swift Dude, thank you very much for the follow. I am nothing if not impressive. I'm going to stop reading the quotes out, because it's going to sound really weird coming back on the thing afterwards. But how was it, dude? What did you cook? What did you cook? Tell me about it. Did it go well? Oh, but yes, I am Sam. I'm a variety streamer. I stream on Twitch. Why am I giving you my pitch deck? Listen, I'm sorry, we've been here for almost 6 hours, the brain's a little muddled. But we're playing a bit of Wytchwood, which is a lovely game. I have to disclose that, as you can see up in the corner there, the key was gifted to me. But I have no executive, they have no ability to tell me to say it's good. And I have not been. It's good, but it's tedious in points. Anyway, you made burritos and beans and rice. Ooh, be nice. Perfect. Listen, guys, hi everyone. I'm going to throw you over to a quick raid video. It's very old, as you'll be able to tell. There's a few notable features about me that are different and in the background, but hopefully it'll give you an idea of the general vibe we have. And yeah, I'm with you, Tabukin. I'm just thinking about burritos now. Just thinking about burritos. I'll see you on the other side. Hot, super hot, super hot. Just gotta try Ceratops and make it stand up. Get a small child. Tape its arms like this. And as we all know, it's not what's in your heart, it's the size of your butt. I'm going to sell this entire thing and replace it with a oh, I can't afford. Oh no! That's what I'll do. I'll hire students and just paint them and get them to just walk around the park going. Oh, you fucking mother, fucking fuck, fuck, shit, fucking bastard, fuck! No, no. You gonna put that out? It's on fire again. Why is everything suddenly going wrong? Is that person still running on the... I mean, I admire the tape. What's exploded? Super hot. Oh! Absolutely loves it, don't you, darling? Hello everyone, welcome back. You may notice we're in a slightly different place. I cut out the travel time. Also, Joe, I'm glad that you're enjoying your new quotes that we put on for you today. It is very true though. Joe is purely just my wife in a beard. We've cracked the code here. We've cracked it. We know the truth. And I'm still not giving him context on that quote because it's funny. Oh. But listen, welcome guys. If you enjoyed what you just saw there, you're very much the vibe that we're looking for here. But as you can tell, I need to get a new raid video. Oh, but Joe, listen, I hope you have had a great moustache. Of course. The beard is gone. But, well, we had to have some kind of, like, because we also have the theory that I'm just my wife in a beard. So clearly my wife had thought, see what, this is too similar. We need one with a beard, one with a moustache. So we have, like, different branding. That's what it was, Joe, is we're just so similar in branding. We're so easy to confuse with each other, clearly. But no, Joe, thank you very much for the raid, and thank you for everyone who wants to hang around. We're playing a bit of Wytchwood. Adventure crafting, we're going to have some fun. But also, Joe, go eat your burritos. Unless you haven't eaten them already. You've been streaming. You Cards Against Humanity's prompt. Sam's wife, but... Kind of wish I had some Cards Against Humanity around me now so I could pull one out. Yeah, you're going to have a look. No worries at all, dude. Honestly, you've been streaming. Go chill. Go stretch your legs. Go, stretch. Bees. Bees? The best card to play on things, to be honest with you. Anyway, let's jump a bit more into this. We're on a bit of a crafty run of this game at the moment. This is an adventure crafting game. So, it goes between periods of doing a lot of, progressing the story and periods where you have to just, do the crafting. As you can see, there's a lot going on over here. So, we are currently after some snag vines, which means that we need to make a sewing kit, which requires a skeeter snoot. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go and take out some mosquitoes. If they don't take me out first. There we go. But yeah, this game, we are basically like a little bog witch going on a little adventure, and we have a vendetta against a lot of anthropomorphic animals. That's literally, if you're thinking I'm confused, good, welcome to the rest of us. This is the general experience of Wytchwood. Also, you have to spend a lot of time kiting enemies together so that you can... Come on. There we go. Get them all at once, because... Fucked if I'm going to be using multiple smoke bombs. There we go. So, let's build some sewing kits. We're currently going after a landlord eagle to catch anyone up for context on what we're doing here. Right, it's a restorative idol we needed for this, which needs a necrotic charm, which needs a pumpkin jackbone, which needs a snag vine. We need 2 snag vines. There we go. It's your card. You are bees? Oh, I'm so tempted to pull up like a random Cards Against Humanity card generator on the internet and just see what it throws out. But I'm afraid my wife might divorce me. Should be lurking somewhere. What? What do you mean close? What? When did the captions go off? What? The captions have been on from the beginning, right? Did I not turn the captions on? Oh, I do apologise to anyone who didn't have captions. I apologise. Oh, because you turned them on way earlier. Maybe they time out after a while. I was not aware of this. Maybe they time out because I don't have them WebSocketed into OBS. So, interesting. I will have to look at that. I do apologise. Thank you, Stream Closed Captioner, for reminding me. See, what it does is it's supposed to do that 5 minutes. Did the raid video do something? Maybe. I don't know. Even thank the boss at the beginning stream, yeah. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Well, apologies if the captions have dropped out and I've not noticed. I do apologise. I don't know whether they are on a timer. As I say, we have been going for like 6 hours. And that message is set to go off 5 minutes after you start the stream if you haven't enabled them. So I wonder if they did drop out 5 minutes ago. And then the bot has gone, hang on, you're connected. Weird. I'm going to have a look at that. I might have to test it out. I don't know why the raid video would have done it, because I'm still streaming. I'm still streaming the video over. But... weird. Anyway, let's go fuck over a landlord. The game heard me complaining, and then it was like, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to really make him happy. Right, mill entrance, here we go. I like that we snuck in the back and now we can just walk through the front every time. Right, snag vine. I probably should have got the pumpkin jack bone on the way, shouldn't I? That's fine, we can do it. Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye and see if it happens again. Like on the longer streams. Also, I have to mention that I was about to get annoyed at the bot for tagging me in the chat. I was about to be like, could you please not tag me in the chat, whoever you are? Oh, hello bot. I see, you're allowed. I honestly don't understand why people do that sometimes, is tag me in the chat as if I'm not gonna read your message. If you, like, it's 100 channel points to highlight your message if you really want to be that seen. Tag Sam in chat. B, I can unmod you, you know this, right? What am I here for? Pumpkin jack bone. Yes, that thing is on the opposite side. No, B is aware that I can't get mad at her. At Tag Sam. No, Tag Sam. Amazing, there we go. Then we should be able to build that. Awesome. So, do we, I reckon at least, but do we all reckon that he's going to hit another point where I'm going to have to go to the mountains before I can take this guy out as well? It's interesting that they do this, that they make it so that, you know, you can't just get one of them straight off. Also, given the amount of times I've had to go and get these reeds, I am definitely going to be chopping them every time we walk past. I'm sorry. Yeah, I reckon that they're going to do this. It's follower goal reached. No one followed me. Thank you, guys. That was probably very delayed. Not according to the thing. Secret follow. Secret follow. No, anyway. Restorative idol. Here we go. Secret follow. Secret follow. We're just going to keep doing this. Also, now Twitch is shouting at me. Give me a second. There we go. Twitch has stopped. Avatar love, 100%. Like, me and some friends, we keep hinting at this, but are like involved in a secret project. And we keep walking around going, secret project. Secret project. In the Discord. Secret project. Or as B says, in the Twitch chat. Secret follow. Oh, gotta love the Avatar love, yeah. I've still only ever watched both of those series once. I keep meaning to do a rewatch on them. Oh, just add it to my list of things that I keep meaning to rewatch or redo. There's no secret project. Yeah, sorry. So, as Joe says, there's no secret project. Don't know what you talk. Hang on. That's just all that talk about secret projects earlier. Just ignore it, please. Just give me a second here. Let's just clear the Twitch chat. There we go. Nothing's going on. I never realised I could do that. Just clear the Twitch chat entirely like that. Nobody scroll. Nobody's allowed to scroll. An ominous creeping sound. There is no... Exactly. There is no secret project in Ba Sing Se. But yes, also, yeah, I don't really want to clear the Twitch chat, but... There is no secret project in Ba Sing Se. Just as there is no Avatar movie in Ba Sing Se. An ominous creaking sound fills the mill. Blah de blah blah blah. It has been fixed. It's been fixed! The stone should be more durable than ever. I dare say it might even hold up to future attempts at sabotage. Oh my. What a wonder. It's all the same to you. We need to get our grain processed right away. The hawk has no patience when it comes to money. He'll already be back at the bank putting in the paperwork. I ought to talk some sense into that penny-pinching buzzard. If I go now, I'll be able to intercept him at his office. Long stream, you finished work. Yeah, we're just going for it. We're just going for it, Bells. We're having fun. Look, the game floated in front of me the ability to screw over a landlord, and I took it hook, line, and sinker. Speak to the hawk at the village bank. Has there been a raid? There may have been a raid. You never know. Yes, good friend of the channel, Joe, Cole Runnings, came on over and shared his lovely burrito-filled self and, I mean, I'm going to assume burrito-filled chat with us. By which I mean he was doing a cooking stream making burritos. I know. One more day of sub, I'll be. What will you do? Also, where the fuck is the village bank? Oh, see, this shot me. Do you remember earlier when, like, on the other stream, you will cry, oh, babe. There was a thing and it was like, what animal sits above the village bank? And I just guessed it rather than looking it up. Yeah, that may be about to shoot me in the arse. Oh, the bank. Cool. Jack of all trades, indeed. Hello. Okay, let's check out what's going on in the bank. Hello, sir. You don't have an account here, Mom. How do you know? You don't have an account here, Mom. How do you know? I'm just going to walk round the back of the teller's thing. This is allowed, right?
Well, that's far enough. No one gets in here on my watch.
Hello.
You conniving knave! I know you sabotaged those poor miller's grindstone.
So what if I did? The property value has gone up and they can't afford the rent. It's up to me to find someone else who can.
Heh, people like you will never be satisfied. You'll always want more and more. Tell me, Master Hawk, what in this world would sate your hunger for gold?
Simple. The Rumpling wood.
The whatling?
The Rumpling. A precocious fey alchemist. They say he's in possession of an alchemist stone that can turn whatever it touches into gold. If the legends are believed, the one to catch the Rumpling would be paid his weight in gold.
Then why not put your mind to catching the Rumpling instead of harassing your poor tenants?
Oh, believe me, I've tried, but he's a crafty fellow. I've only ever gotten my hands on a single clue, and I've got that locked up tight in my vault.
Seems like you're robbing the world of an opportunity. Just because you can't find this Rumpling fellow, no one else can?
You eye the nearby bank vault suspiciously. The single guard looks simple enough to bypass.
Oh, let's find out. No one gets out of here, my what?
Okay. It says he looks simple enough to bypass, and then now it's just not told me how. Glamour. Weakness, glamour. There we go. Mimic toe. We finally need a mimic toe. And a soggy perfume. Which requires this, which we can make. How? Oh, foggy perfume. A foggy perfume. Not a soggy perfume. I was like, isn't all perfume soggy? Oh, and we're going to need another hag shrew. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We can get another hag shrew. What's the thing we needed here? Totemic moondrop and a mimic's toe. So for the mimic's toe, we're going to need a skeleton key. And for the skeleton key, we're going to need a mummified head and some grave bones. Okay, we can do that. Froggy perfume. Oh my god. You're right. Also, I love that frog. It's adorable. It looks like it's just said a really weird joke and it's really proud of itself. Right. So we need to go to the graveyard. Is the graveyard over here? I think the graveyard might be this way. No. Genuinely can't remember. Frog version of that. Ah, of course. Yes. I see it now, you've said it, yeah. As I said, really good joke, and he's really proud of it. Shut up. Right, we need to find some bones. There's a grave bone. Oh, to get the head, I'm going to need some salts. To get the salts, I'm going to need some unveiling powder. And there's the unveiling powder. Is it just the one? Well, it will not be, but it does look very similar. Yeah. I see what you're getting at, so I agree. Right, let's see if we can find one of these heads that's just hanging around here. There you are. Perfect. Let's go kill a mimic. Right. Now the mimics are generally hanging around in the corners. I think there's one down here. Oh, there was. I swear. Oh, there he is. There we go, mimic toe. How many did I need? Just the one, awesome. Totemic Moondrop. I want to say I need... For the Totemic Moondrop, I want to say I need one of these to take out one of the weird dancey bastards. But it's been a while. I also swear there was something else I needed Totemic Moondrops for. That I've just forgotten. But it's probably one of the things we also needed stuff from the mountain for, so... Also, I don't know how we're supposed to get to the mountain. It's maybe through the swamp, you know. Because there was an area in the swamp we couldn't go through, wasn't there? It was up here we couldn't go through because there was a thing standing in the way. Hi. He says. Okay, still can't get past. Yeah, is it you? It's you. Snag vine and a hack. Right. So I need 3 of those. I think it's him that gives him the Totemic Moondrop. Which means we have to find a few more snag vines. Which are not as, like, apparent as you would think. There's one. I was gonna say I thought this place was absolutely chock-a-block with them, but apparently not. Right. So fingers crossed this actually works. Perfect. Totemic Moondrop. Brilliant. And then foggy perfume, which I required witch spice. Oh. Perfect, there we go, we've done the glamour. See, these ones are actually ticking off really quickly, so it seems like there was actually a bit of drag in the middle of the game. Which is weird. Is it just me? Do other people think that these fetch quests are actually ticking themselves off a bit quicker than the last lot? No, the market's not where I want to go, it's town, village. Yeah. Secret project. You've got it stuck in my head now. Blame you all. Even though it was me that brought it up, I still blame you. As is the streamer's prerogative. That's the gallows. Right. To get your own dinner now, you probably put a film on. This big dumb stupid project's not going to complete itself, that's fair. Trying to watch all the films in your library in ascending order of US box office. Oh! Seems like a good arrangement. That does sound like a decent arrangement. It would probably actually make me watch things as well and decide what I was going to watch. But yes, I should also, I think once we do this, I'm going to see how far we can get into this, but I'm probably going to have to cut, because my wife may have expired downstairs of hunger. While the guard is busy picking his fingernails, you quaff the fruity-tasting elixir. Masking it, but thank you very much for popping on in, Iron. I will catch you soon. Its masking effects tickle the tips of your toes with a tingling sensation. While you don't feel any different on the inside, you know that your outward appearance has changed when the guard glances up at you. Oh, hey, Leonard, it's time for my shift change already? As ever, deciding what to do next is an impossible mission. Real unusual system? You can do. Exactly. It works.
Yes, I'm here to relieve you. You better go and get some shut-eye while you can.
Don't got to tell me twice. I feel like I've been on my feet all day.
Don't worry. I'll keep this vault nice and secure. You can count on me.
Yeah, sure. Just keep your back straight. Orc's in a foul mood today for some reason. Guard stretches his shoulders and walks away, leaving you all alone with the bank vault. Right, let's rob the hawk. You find the hawk's treasure, framed with pride. It's a little more than a tattered corner of a larger hole.
No wonder the hawk didn't get far. This is barely a scrap.
Squinting at the half-turned line work, you can make out a cartographer's description of giant dragon bones with a red X marking the spot.
That carcass looks awfully familiar. Wonder if it's the same one that's rotting out in the swamp. Guess the hawk never had much reason to go searching there. Not many real estate investment opportunities.
Find the dragon swamp bones in the swamp. Have I run past the teleport point? I feel like I have. Oh, there it is. I went the wrong way, that's why. Right, the swamp. I can't remember seeing a rotting dragon corpse in the swamp. Where did we see a rotting dragon corpse in the swamp? I know there's a dragon over here. Yeah. And the dragon, there it is. X marks the spot. I'll have to get rid of these old bones. Okay. Ow. Acidic unguent. Okay. Weird water. Okay. And Newt's Eye. Also entirely forgotten what weird water needed. Oh, the mushrooms I just picked up. Cool. And Potion of Blight, so I need the Newt's Eye, which will require one of these to get the newt. Right. What? No newt? Oh, fuck's sake. They're not 100% spawns, but still, I thought the game would be nice. Right. We'll hang around while you're not hanging around. Shout if anything wild happens. We will, Iron. Enjoy your lurk. And I hope you enjoy whatever film you end up watching. So do I... Hang on. Do I have a smoke bomb? I don't. Crap. I was going to say if I had a smoke bomb I could have used it to do this. But I can't. So... Oh shit. Oh, there's a brief moment where you lose controls. Are you shitting me? Where the fuck is this? Ah. Really annoying. Only forest herb. One hit and I'm dead. Which is not an ideal situation, I have to tell you. Right back. You have a very sad kitten outside you. Oh, what? Why sad kitten? Please update us, B. Update us when kitten happy again. Rex, starring Adrian Brody. A man wakes in a car wreck at the bottom of a ravine. Must end. Oh, has some really, really average movie reviews. I've never heard of it, so you know. No, no. The newt. Thank you. Perfect. Can't remember what I'm building. Kitten saved. Why was the kitten unhappy, B? Tell us. Tell us why. Tell me why. Tell me why. Did it just need a cuddle? Tell me why. Tell me why. Something, something muddle. Gonna head out. Have a great rest of the stream. No worries at all, Joe. Thank you very much for popping on in. Thank you for the raid again. I will catch you soon, hopefully. Have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you later. Stuck in the hallway. Oh, adorable. I didn't know you had a kitten. Or are we using kitten as like an endearing fact for a cat? Ooh. Bang. Oh, B, are you okay? Banged your knee on the desk real hard. She's kitten. Ah, she's kitten sized still. Okay, so tiny kit. Maybe her and Gaia could like share a bit of the size thing and balance each other out. My kitten that is the size of a full-grown cat. Oh, B, that must have been quite bad. I hope you're okay. Kitten-sized and squeaks. Oh, see, Gaia is full-sized cat size and also squeaks. It's really weird, high-pitched bullshit. Also, come on, I'm gonna... Right. We'll do this, and then... I will probably call it, I think, because I'm starting to get hungry. Maine Coons meow weird anyway. Yeah, they've got this really high-pitched meow, haven't they? It's very odd and weirdly endearing. The beast's rock light remains, dissolve into a disgusting white goo, leaving behind a conspicuous hidey hole. You reach your hand into the hole and pull out a single copper coin encrusted with grime. After scraping away the muck on the coin, you can barely make out the motto etched on the metal surface. To summon the alchemist to thee at the Fey Ring, you must pay the required fee. Fey Ring? I wonder if it's referring to that overgrown mushroom patch in the forest. Investigate the forest fairy circle. Let's do this. We will go check out this forest fairy. I'm saying this now so that you can hold me accountable. We'll go check out this forest fairy circle and then we'll call it, okay? Because my headache is starting to come back and I am starving. I feel these two things are probably related. This forest fairy circle? It's 8:30? Yeah, apparently. Don't know what to tell you. Now, what does this fairy circle want? It wants the, It wanted the coin, did it not? What? I'm confused. Does it not want... It wanted the coin, right? But where's the coin? You're like me, Trickster. Also have not eaten. I'm very confused right now. Stinkies. Apologies, Pete. Why? What is going on? It wanted the coin, right? It said pay the required fee. It just says investigate. Give me a second. I'm going to have to look this up. Like, unless anyone can remember or has worked out what it wants. Witch eye. Yes, that mechanic of the game that I keep forgetting. Floral wreath. Thank you, B, for reminding me how to play the game. Floral wreath. Okay, a rainbow roll. Requires dough, which requires eggs and milk. Cool. Wicker work. Which we can do. Cool. So it's just a rainbow roll, which is going to require eggs and milk, which is going to require us to run off and do other things. So that is what we will do next time around, I think. Next Saturday when we come back to this. Thank you very much, everyone who's come to chill out. I am going to save. Hang on, wait. Saves automatically? Don't remember. Sure it's fine. Sure it's fine. There's autosave. Yeah, but has it autosaved? Like, when does it autosave? Who knows? We'll work it out. I think this is probably why we keep spawning back at the place up here, isn't it? Because we make sure it autosaves. Right, we'll head back in here and save. Anyway, just to make sure it's safe. But yeah, listen, we are going to be back next Tuesday playing some Link's Awakening. If you're into that, come hang out and chill. It's a very much fun game. I'm going to assume it just autosaved, but I'm going to do it a couple of times just to make sure. There we go, it's autosaving in the corner. Yeah, we're going to be back with some of that. If you want to keep up with what I'm doing, my socials and my Discord are going up in the chat now. Best places to check what I'm doing. We'll be back with more of this next Saturday to continue. Maybe finish the game at the rate we're going. It very much seems like a likelihood. Unless there's going to be a whole other thing after we defeat these animals. But yes, tune in if you want to see the thrilling conclusion to that. But I'm just going to find someone to raid now. We can head on over, say hi, if you'd like to stick around for that. But until that, I will hopefully you will have all a very nice rest of your weekend, I would hope. Now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. No one on there. Let's check the Discord. No one on there either. How annoying. Oh, that's all fine. Anyway, listen. Let me see if one last shot. See if there's anyone playing Wytchwood, and then we will call it there. There is. Let's head on over and say hi to Dotty Dotbird, who is playing a bit of Wytchwood, the game we've been playing now. Did I put? I didn't. Raid messages are going up in the chat now. Grab those if you'd like to take part. There's one for subs, there's one for non-subs. Just spam those in the chat. And until next time, you all have a fantastic... I probably should have actually started the raid, shouldn't I? You all have a fantastic rest of your week, rest of your weekend, and until I see you next time, you just all guys take care. I will, of course, as always, chuck it over to the end screen so that I can hear them when we raid on in. But yeah, you guys have a fantastic time, and I will catch you later. I'm going to go get some food. I'm very excited. I think I'm going to have some bread and cheese. That sounds really good. That sounds really good. Also, yeah, grab the one that Bees chucked up in the chat, which actually vibrates. I need to fix my stream deck that's not sending out. You guys have a good one. Good night.